Ultima, up to 4 had first-person dungeons, I think. Interesting. Maybe we'll take a look, perhaps. I say that about so many games, and then we don't, but I guess as long as I'm still streaming, we've not technically given up on the possibility of playing any game out there. Like My Little Pony. Is there a My Little Pony dungeon crawler game? Because if there is, I don't think I want to play it. Yeah, that one, that might be one I can safely say I won't commit to. Oh, chucking it with Peepo, thank Christ. Jesus, don't scare me like that. We should play Mario Kart Saturday. We played Mario Kart for several Saturdays. Not everyone has a Switch, though. I mean, that doesn't stop us from doing it sometimes. But, yeah, I think for a while we had like 4 people-ish. I think the most we had in a game might have been 5. Ultima Underworld 1 and 2 are entirely first-person, like Kingsfield. Oh, why are you playing with my heartstrings like that? Hopefully, like Kingsfield 1 Japan, not like the other Kingsfield games, which suck wiener. Found an amazing deal on the Switch. I picked it up just to flip it. I can finally play Mario Kart. There you go. What'd you get that Switch for? Fess up. Ultima Underworlds are the granddaddies of immersive sims. You think they'd be fun to watch? It's always the question. It's as good as Daikatana? No. You are. Mayhaps even nana. There is a chance to complete Elden Ring, yes. I won't deny that. It could, in theory, happen. $200 with 8 Mario games and a carry case? That's a great deal. Yeah, where'd you get that? Like a yard sale or something? Don't tell me that was at Goodwill. Y'all better not be flipping these Goodwill items. Fuck, wrong way again. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just here for XP. Pawn shop? Nice. Okay, pawn shop's fair game. I don't know why the premise of people buying stuff from Goodwill and then selling it for gain on their own, for some reason, really bothers me. I don't know what Goodwill's purpose is, but based on the name and what I understand, it's supposed to be like, hey, this is cheap stuff for poor people. Not cheap stuff for people to buy and then sell to other people with money, and the poor people still just get fucked. Goodwill rubs me the wrong way? Why's that? It's gotten expensive? Well, I have a feeling so many people have started scalping it now. Yeah, well, exactly. That's why it bothers me, I think. I mean, what are they supposed to do about it? I guess it could be like a run thing where you have to prove your income. I'll walk in there, shirt off, bandana on, and I'll be flexing my fucking 10K a year income and be like, hello, do I meet your poverty recommendations? Yeah, let me in. Let me have them good games. It's kind of weird place when you're talking about luxury products. I guess, I mean, yeah, you could look at a lot of things there as luxury. Like any game kind of becomes a luxury, absolutely. When we were looking for stuff in Washington, I was looking more for like desks and chairs and stuff, and even that was so expensive. But on Yelp, Goodwill was selling a used PS2 game for like $40. That's pretty, well, it depends on the game. I mean, when I got my PS2 from Goodwill, it was like $35 with 10 games. Also, if I recall correctly, the Goodwill owner isn't a great person. I don't know. I've heard this said about so many things. I think we need to start differentiating between not a good person and a super shit person, because I feel like every single one of these companies that are woven into our lives, you can say that about their owners. It kind of loses its meaning. His name is Will, and he's actually bad. All right, well, that's just false advertising. He goes on the top of the pyre. Bad Will. Never find games at Goodwill. I found Contra, though, once. Good on you. It's a tax professional. I can attest some people that donate to Goodwill exaggerate on the values. Oh, yeah. My mom goes through... It's another group like that she donates clothes through. Blue Cross, maybe? No. Yeah, no, maybe. I don't know. No, Purple Heart? Purple Heart sounds like it. What we really need to do is we need to get to the bugs. The bugs are the good grind. You can write off donations? Yeah. Yes. Yes, Addie, welcome. Yes. You can write off business expenses, too, if you're unfamiliar. Like, pretty much, it's in theory great for me, because pretty much anything I buy is also going to be used on stream, so, like, everything's a business expense, but at the end of the day, it's not so great, because I don't even really... Like, when it comes to my taxes, because I'm kind of in such a low bracket, I don't actually pay most taxes. It's mostly, like, Social Security and local stuff. Goodwill feels less about helping people every year. They actually sell antiques in ours now. There's a super awesome looking phone for $100. It's a bummer to hear. Hey, TB Poe, welcome. Well, I assume what he's implying, Poe, is they have, like, some old junky thing and they write it off like it's some expensive new version of it. Taco, welcome. Do you think it's fair? Yeah, well, that is definitely subjective then. I always lowball that stuff. I always, like, even knowing that I can do it, I still feel bad about it. Like, my tax guy suggested things for me to write off, and one of which was even moving back and the cost of the plane ticket. But again, it didn't even really, like, for the bracket I'm in, it doesn't even really help. Alright, these are what we want right here. Rot Frost knocks these things right out. It's the easiest XP. You should? You moved offices? Sure. I mean, Jay Tuesday is sending me some pictures of his house. I don't know if he's lurking here. I don't know if I'm allowed to divulge this information, but he's got a pretty sweet spot in his basement for me. Pretty sweet spot. And not to divulge too much more information, but about 2 blocks away from his new home, there is a bakery that makes cakes exclusively for dogs' birthdays. We live in a very bizarre timeline. Very bizarre. If you buy an accordion and play it once on stream, you can write it off as a business expense. If that was the purpose of buying it, you could try, sure. I think you said there were 4 gems, Tacos. What? Yeah, it's a weird time, bro. I bet it's pretty good, those cakes. Magzor's walking out of the doggy bakery with chocolate all over her fucking face. Oh my god. Usually half off what I paid for clothes I barely wear. What if it was has tags? I usually put the price. I'm sure you're fine then, Bo. Can we run? We can run. I mean, they sell all kinds of... I'm sure some of you guys know this, but I lived it firsthand. They sell all kinds of pet-based treats. Like, you can buy dog ice cream at the grocery store. We went to this, when I was at the Egg Baron's place. They, of course, have a dog that they spoil. And we went to this, like, family-owned ice cream joint, and they had dog and cat ice cream. Just chilling there on the side. It was like $8. I know a streamer who wrote off his raised garden he built because he showed it on stream. I mean, I'm going to get some pictures this year then, Ducky. Can my dad write it off as a business expense for me? If he paid for it? Probably not. For those just joining, we're just grinding right here. We found a boss we could not beat last night. He is far too strong. Bought fancy frozen ice cream meant for cats, for my cats, and they were like, what the fuck is this? Our dog ate the shit out of it. It was horrifying to watch. As a tax person, how do you look at that, Ducky? And do you bat an eyelash at it? Is it dependent on, like, what bracket of tax they're in? Like, if they're making millions and they're writing off shit like that, does it look scummy? But if they're on the lower end, is it kind of whatever? Yeah, really, though. I gotta write off my my stocks that I bought, because I bought them for stream. If you need tips for grinding in games, they have an app that can help with it called Grinder. Oh, I have to install that on my phone. Good looking out, Mikers. If your tax guy will sign off on it. I mean, that dude charges us an arm and a leg. I'm sure he'll sign off on whatever. That's the one, Nab. You know it. Spoken like somebody who's bought it for their pets. I mean, I will say our dog looked like she loved it. She went fucking crazy for it. Who the hell is out there testing dog treats professionally? I am so glad that you decided to ask that question, Ragnar, because this segues into one of my favorite topics. Did you know that you can get a job as a dog food tester? That probably includes treats, because they want to roll them out to make sure that the taste is still palatable, and the only way to do it is to have a human taste it. I don't know what it pays, but I'm sure it pays above minimum wage. I resonate with that green enemy dude. He looks so tired. Ooh, I'm feeling amped up right now. We can get you some dumbbells, Mangzors. Start getting good workout in. That fatigue goes right away. Imagine answering, where do you work on a date? I taste dog food. Yeah, then you go in for the kiss. Work out tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. But right at minimum, I thought it was something like 15 to 20 bucks when I saw it, but I didn't pursue it too far. I mean, it can't just be all eating dog food. I'm sure that a lot of it is probably paperwork. Would find that wildly interesting to talk about that? Sure, as long as you handle the smell of the dog breath. Your breath. Is that kibbles and bits? I'm crazy for kibbles and bits. Some dog food is made better than most human food. Damn, scary thought. I don't know. I've seen what dogs lick. I don't know if they care about taste. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem a little odd, but... I got nothing. I got nothing for it, Ducky. I was gonna say maybe they don't want something so vile that the dogs recoil. Maybe they don't want children to eat it. Because I knew kids that ate dog biscuits. Every time we would walk into my one neighbor's house, he'd grab one of his fucking dog's biscuits and eat it. And then one day we saw like a little wormy thing crawling around it, and I said, ooh, yeah, I won't be joining you in that. 4 days ago, Purina Fancy Feast opens New York restaurant for humans. Now we are the ones feasting fancily. Those green dog biscuits, good for my teeth? They could very well be. I would check with your doctor first. Perhaps what a dog needs for their teeth is not what you need. Dogs don't care about taste. They're programmed to eat blood and guts. That's why when they get human food, it's like crack to them. They don't understand why it's so good, so they spend the rest of their life wanting more. I mean, I think we can relate to that, Ragnar. Nope. Flies. Only flies. All the salt and sugar? Truly. I think one of the best amounts of information, or best bits of information I've gotten from you guys, was I always wondered why we didn't adapt to love green, healthy things for us. But instead love shit that's so bad for us, like sugar and fats. And then y'all brought up the very, very good reasoning. Because they're high in calories, and if you couldn't get regular meals, you would need that to stay alive. Makes sense. Makes sense. I just wish it didn't. I wish I could bite into a piece of broccoli and go, oh my god, that's like Haagen-Dazs. Living on bagels? Love me some bagels. What are you putting on them? Butter? Cream cheese? Both? Maybe some jams? Just some cream cheese, high class. I like that. Not crazy about super high sugar anymore, but I do like dairy. Well, I mean, dairy turns into sugar too, right? It's one of those toasts. Lactose. Do y'all have a Circle K? No, but I've been to one before. I'm trying to remember if we had one in Washington. I've definitely gone to one before. We have Wawa up here, Ragnar, and Wawa literally dominates. Like, all the 7-Elevens shut down. There's nothing like that anymore up here. It's just all Wawa. Like, when you have the best, you don't need something less. I miss Wawa. Were you in that lucky part of Florida that had one of the two down there? I'm back to the mashed potato diet because my new root canal thing. Oh, no. Can you mix it up and do, like, sweet potato mashed potatoes, too? I've seen some wild things done with mashed potatoes. Man, KY sucks? Are we talking like the jelly or the state? We have at least one or two Kentucky residences here. Doesn't seem so bad. But Wawa is kind of a local to the northeastern fancy 7-Eleven. That's the only way to put it. It's great. I think what really made Wawa stand apart early on was even in the late 90s, they had touchscreen ordering, which like no one else was doing. Most places still don't do. So you can go get whatever kind of sandwich you want, and they've built a lot on that. Yeah, see, Ragucci knows. It's very beloved up in this area, and they've got all kinds of good shit, too. Ah, they've also got, like, their own brands of teas and milk, ice cream. Ka-chunk. This is pretty much life for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. My life has been a giant Wawa commercial. Gosh, I'm not even sure I've seen a commercial for them, Moog. Although, Moog, I don't know if you caught your DMs. I'd like to purchase some Disney tickets. I'd like to get that taken care of so our expenses are clear. I also emailed Marriott to see what they had to say, since they didn't pick up their fucking phone. Hey, what's up, Ivy? Just finished Better Call Saul yesterday. Haven't seen any of that one. It seems popular. If Kentucky was tolerable, they wouldn't have needed to invent bourbon. Damn, Washa. Hurtful, but correct. Texas is all about Buc-ee's. I don't know if I've heard of Buc-ee's. Is it barbecue? Everything in Texas that I think of is barbecue. It's like the Walmart of gas station. Texas is excessive. Sounds fun. I wouldn't mind living in Texas. Doki, look up Buc-ee's right now. Hold on, didn't we look up Buc-ee's? We were playing a game. Oh my god, it was a point-and-click game. Was it Full Throttle? Did Full Throttle have a Buc-ee's in it? I think they did. I'm pretty sure. We looked it up. What's up, Rest? I thought it was only in Texas. No, I think it's kind of like a southeast thing. You don't understand. Okay. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm almost oh god, all the spellings are so fucked. Buc-ee's. It's an experience. Okay. Yep, it does look like a Walmart. So yeah, it's a gas station that's also like a full grocery. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. It looks clean. I mean, that's in these pictures. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at these fucking, oh baby. I like that. Excessive is a good word for it, though. I can't, this is what does it for me. Mm-hmm. You got like all these deli sandwiches and stuff. America. I mean, that is something else. That's merchandise. I was hoping it was a kid's play pit. Pretty massive. Pretty massive. Those do appear to be on hot rollers. Y'all can't make me hungry. I just pounded back a protein shake. What our post-workout protein shake. Ain't nothing making me hungry. Yeah, so many miles are on those hot dogs. You know, at a place that popular, though, I bet the hot dogs are probably constantly rotating. Make fresh barbecue daily? That's pretty sweet. You know, I love jerky Rostraza, but that shit is so expensive. And I get why. It's a lot of meat. It doesn't seem like it. It's dried down, but it's so hard for me to justify like $7-8 for a snack like that. I'll tell you about a whole chicken boiled on Coke. My God. Is that necessary? Can I interest you in a brand of protein bars? Assuming it's low sugar, sure. I've been doing these wafer ones from Amazon that are pretty low sugar. They need to legalize eating people. Yeah, well, you need to start selling your body parts, Moog. And sell a flank of your arm. Lose weight, make money. I don't know if it'd be that easy. I feel like there'd be a little bit more to it. Built bars. I'm just gonna go to Amazon. There you go. It's all on Amazon. Have I seen these? I don't know if I've seen these. Let's take a look at the first one. It's the best part about playing JRPGs. It's easy to multitask. I normally wouldn't look things up at the same time that we're playing. 17 grams of protein, 130 calories. 18 grams carbs. Sugar alcohol is how they're getting away with the low sugar. Look all right. $30 for 12 of those is a bit steep. I want to make a bagel. Look what you've gone and done now. I get money if you use my code. Jesus Christ. It all makes sense now. Man, fucking Poe over here pandering bars. What's up, Buzz? Don't be influencing in my chat. No influencing in my chat, you young lady. How am I getting lost in this fucking tiny-ass dungeon? I don't even want to fight these. I just want to fight more flies. Bring on the flies. Could I interest you in some salty Foster's wrapping paper? No, thank you. Speaking of pandering, I found a can of Liquid Death for the first time. You get the black one? The bubbly one? The bubbly one's the only one that matters, Ragnar. Hey, Diamond Doge, what's shaking? It's technically all the shit gives XP. The other one's just so much easier. Level ups, get. Again, for anybody just joining, we found a dragon that was red, which means it's too high level for us to fight effectively. We have killed red things before. That dragon kicked my ass. What is even the first person... Point of the first person view of these games, you never see anything till combat starts. I would guess they probably just wanted to change shit up. Then again, it was pretty early on. Usually Taco, the first person view is for immersion. So if you had cool things to look at, sights become a little bit more memorable. It's a little bit more focus demanding because you can't see behind you or around corners or stuff like that, so you really need to be paying attention. But I think this game has a few issues with it. One, there's way too much combat. Too much combat means you're constantly popping into these battles, and then by the time you get out, I forget where we are. So mapping would be huge. Atlases help a bunch too. I'm not going to waste one here. The other problem is all the areas look the same. It's just repeating. If there were little landmarks and things like that, I think it'd be way more exciting. Yeah, like every time these combats go off, I forget where we are when we get out. Well, you know what? They had a right to be proud here, dude. We're talking, again, 1987. A lot of us weren't even born at that time. I wasn't. I may or may not have been conceived. Just pop it all. Didn't you guys ever just sell wrapping paper to your family in school in exchange for 3D pinball? Or was that just me? Dow Jones, in elementary school, we got to sell chocolate bars, which were so easy to sell. We had a whole catalog of candies to sell, and people actually bought that shit. And then once we moved up to middle school, they tried to get us to do that with magazines. Nobody wants to buy a fucking magazine subscription. Fucking nobody. Here's the thing. If you wanted a subscription to a magazine, you would have already went and got it. You wouldn't be fucking waiting for some kid to come around to buy it. Chocolate you can be compulsive with. Yeah, we really need to single target with fireballs. Hey, welcome, Watson. And that stuff was bullshit anyway, because they'd give out prizes for the people that sold the most. But if you didn't live in like an apartment complex, which this is probably one of the only times the apartment complexes is actually a big advantage, but the kids in the apartment complex is fucking pulled in. Like my one friend would literally double everybody else's sales just because he lived in a multi-story building where there were no other kids selling shit. Nobody could compete. My elementary school had a candy sale. A bunch of the candy came in with bugs, and it was a big mess. That's called being, I don't know, like a progressive sale, Ducky, because we're all going to be eating bugs in the future, right? So you're just ahead of the curve there. Just getting ahead on the competition. I can't believe I can't even get out of this dungeon. This is embarrassing. Robert Downey Jr. said the bugs are good. They might even be. Who knows? Could be decades of cocaine having altered his senses that made him say that too, or maybe big bugs paying him off. $20,000 XP, and it's still not enough. Unfortunately, it's never enough for me. There's always an empty hole in my heart. The hell is this? Was this actually where I wanted to go to get out of there? Wow. After I've wasted all my stats, now I can farm the bugs. Da bugs. In my school, there were prize tiers based on how much money you brought in, not in promptly. When you crossed a tier threshold, you could pick one prize of that tier, but even the highest tier prize were only worth a few bucks. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, we had good shit, his. Like, I think one year we had, like, a Game Boy brick that I really wanted, and I sold my ass off. I would go door to door as deep as I could. We're talking about pulling in favors. You know, maybe blackmailing neighbors. Planting dead bodies in their yard and letting them know if they don't buy those candy bars that the authorities will find out. But if they do buy at least $10 for the candy bars, their problem will disappear. But nope. The kid that lived in the big apartment complex could sell too many. It's just, it was so population dense. It's perhaps a valuable lesson about sales. Robert Downey also said about his drug addiction, it's like I have a loaded gun in my mouth and I like the taste of metal. Jesus Christ. It's wild years for old Robert. For some reason, I remember the original DS being one of the prizes in elementary school, but I could be wrong. You might be a little younger, and that's possible. Let's see, Spiffy. You'd have to be, like, 26-ish, maybe, for that to be viable. My parents wouldn't allow me to do that stuff. They said that's how kids get kidnapped. It's like, we didn't even think about that when I was young. It wasn't until a little while later. Like, nowadays, they probably don't do that shit anymore. Or at least they might do it, but say, hey, you can't knock on people's doors that you don't know. You know what, Dow? The first opportunity I get, I'm going to sell out to Big Bug, too. You're going to be looking down at the bottom of this page, and it's going to be bug this, bug that. We got your crickets. We got your scorpion chocolate bars. As a kid, I was let outside and experienced to come home at dark. Expected, not experienced. Yeah, that's how we had it, too. In fact, every kid in our neighborhood had kind of the same expectation. And our parents would just scream our names across multiple miles, perhaps. This almost sounds like a boomer sentiment. But you know that's when it was dinner time. Never had a curfew or bedtime as a kid. Well, in some ways I admire that, in others I feel sorry. I think it probably does give a good sense of structure. Nowadays, when they just have kids, nowadays they just have kids impersonate Elon Musk and crypto scams. Oh, that's clever. I like that. Perhaps we should try that as a community. What's up, Wing? My mom would just holler across the neighbor when it was time to come home. Yep. See, that's how I can tell most of you guys are around my age group. Meanwhile, Zoomer Taco Trucks is probably thinking to himself, why didn't your guys' parents just use your phone? Just call your cell phone. But even for GBA might make more sense. For the time frame. I just don't understand why the boss is red, but we need like 20 kills for level. It feels like we should be appropriately leveled. There could be something I'm missing. It could be that somebody said in the actual Sega Master System version, you use telepathy on the dragon and talk to him or some shit. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm gonna wrestle him into submission. I'm older than Toki. Taco, Zeta came in yesterday and he said, Toki, are you 30 yet or something like that? And I nearly blushed. So I know I look good for my age. Checked in. Oh, was it you that said it is? Okay. I'm curious if we are supposed to kill. Like, it just seems like such a stat step up. No, it's not undead. It's a blue eyes white dragon. Hit him with the stick. Don't give him the stick. I told some people at the brewery I just turned 22, and they believed me. Well, Taco, once more you've incriminated yourself in a lie, and this time you've actually exposed yourself directly to the rest of chat. I hope everybody remembers this moment, because everything Taco says is a lie. There's my level. That's what you like to see. We'll go up for like 55, maybe, then give it a go. I trust Taco. That's because you're a fool. Careful here. It'd be very easy to accidentally teleport as we spend our mana 4 at a fucking time. What an obnoxious decision. Hey, welcome, Lady Luck. I'm quite well today, holding up quite well. What's up, Jace? We got ourselves a productive day today. Got done having a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles OG watch party. Hey! Radical, dude. Ah, yes. Good morning, Foob. I just don't think Crispex looks like a good cereal. I'm not that keen on many cereals, so maybe it makes me an outlier here, but if I'm gonna eat a cereal, it's gonna be like Peanut Butter Captain Crunch. Because I like to feel like what I'm eating could kill me at any bite. You can only spit in people's wounds so much to heal them. That's what it feels like. It's ridiculous. I mean, at the very least, in the remake, they could have made it so that the heal stays on your target. Just like in Spam. Isn't Crispex on the same level of cornflakes? It looks like a cornflake cereal to me. What other good cereals we got out there? I always liked the Reese's Puffs cereal, but I feel like that was because I actually just wanted to be eating Reese's Puffs. I think that might have been some head game. As a kid, I always saw Cookie Crisp as well and thought it looked awesome, and as an adult, when I actually bought Cookie Crisp, I realized it was 100% a gimmick. The Fruity Pebbles? Have I had Fruity Pebbles? They look swell enough. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, there's another classic. Crispex is good. I don't know if I can trust the opinion of someone who doesn't like chicken parmesan, Lyra. Captain Crunch? Aw, jeez. If they were butterflies, I might have eaten them now. But they were moths. The butterfly's ugly cousin. Honey Nut Cheerios with a hidden sugar. That is such a spiffy McTaco answer. Alright, let's go back and heal. And then we'll head towards the dragon. Do I plain old kicks or tricks even to this day? I don't think I've tried them. But I have heard that tricks are for kids. Heal them up. Wouldn't be my first choice, but I wouldn't be upset if it was the only cereal in the pantry. Got 54, so we're up like 2.5 levels. Alright, you got Reese's Puffs on there. Chocolate peanut butter Cheerios. That's a thing? Since when did Cheerios dance with the devil? They stepped into the diabetes arena. Honey Bunches of Oats. I can accept that. Life's a classic. Golden Grahams always look good. I never tried those. Apple cinnamon. Oh my god. Hold on a second. I need to look up the box for that. Dude, I totally forgot about apple cinnamon Cheerios. I used to love those as a kid. They're so fucking good. I should buy some. Actually, they're probably like all sugar. Maybe I shouldn't buy some. We've been doing good. Apple Jacks with that fucking frog. That Star Fox wannabe. Corn Pops. Gotta have my pops. Such a Dignan answer. Surprised Dignan doesn't go for some oatmeal. I always make the wrong turn here. Yep, once again. Okay, that sounds nice. Get you a cereal that you can build a house out of? That's respectable. Every person needs a place to live. A place to hang their hat up, a place to call home. Used to love Count Chocula because I was a little fucking goth. Why does that not surprise me? Has that changed now, or are you no longer goth? Oh god, I missed this place entirely before. What? How's that possible? Holy shit. Speaking of goths, my dad and I went to Rita's Water Ice today, and we were going to like 6 or 7. And as we were sitting outside enjoying our icy treats, a pack of goths did in fact walk across to Rita's after us, and I was admiring their trip pants, their Slipknot shirts. It was nice to see that some things haven't changed after 20 years. They're still exactly the same. I thought for sure by this point, like, the goth and scene thing would have stepped aside for something else. Well, I mean, goths of a feather, man. They stick together. A pack of goths is called a murder. If you ain't careful. They take back... Wait, they take... Wait, what's that? Oh, what are all these things? I've taken ibuprofen before. Should I be concerned? Hey, what's up, Galactus? Easy 10K. Maybe we'll hit 55 before we get over there. I'm going to run from just about everything in the dungeon, though. I feel bad for goths imagining how sad it would be vaping instead of smoking clove cigarettes. I'm sure they adapt. But it's tough to look like you're brooding when you're sucking back like cotton candy flavored smoke. How bad can life be when you're tripping on that sugar high? Oh, that's my favorite. My easy 10K XP. I vaped years ago. I loved clove. Is there like a clove-based vape? Question mark? A good idea. You should sell edgy vape juice flavors. Aren't they cracking down on that? I thought there was legality coming around it because it was targeted towards kids. Very tingly. Interesting. I feel like I've got enough bad habits. I have jokingly said that to help lose weight, I was going to take up smoking. But I don't think I need any more bad habits. I think replacing bad habits with good habits is the way. I mean, the nice thing about replacing eating habits with smoking is when you want to quit smoking, you just take up meth and replace the smoking with meth. Oh, horse semen vape. Oh, God. We don't have to cycle back around to that. Yesterday's conversations were quite informative in the husbandry line of work, but we can leave yesterday where it lies. Who stays up, which is BS. I like my Fruity Pebbles vape juice. Can't they just, like, kick the age up on it? Smoked for 25 years. Quit 3 years ago. Cold turkey. So glad I did. Packs are like 8-something. Ooh. Yeah, actually, I just drove past a local place today and saw Marble Reds were like $10. The fuels of industry continue to burn. Meth helps you lose weight. Wow, that sounds like such a great follow-up punch to the smoking. If I could afford horse jizz vape. Ooh. Can we run from everything, please? I'm tired of fighting every 2 steps. This is the morgue, right? See, I wasn't paying attention, and apparently we cut through a bunch of those tunnels faster than I thought. I paid 14. Poe, you also live in New York, though, right? Like, near the city? That shit's always kicked up. But when I was in Boston, working at the CVS, people would come in and buy cigarettes, and they'd all be like, wow, that price is so cheap. Because they were people that were over visiting from New York. Of course, now that I try to run, it's not going to happen. Another round of attacks for the boy. say it's like 18 bucks a pack. That's so ridiculous. Like, for $18, I could eat for comfortably 1 day, maybe 2 days. Yeah, let's go with 2 days. I could make something that could stretch to 2. Well, it turns out we're just going to grind here instead. I rolled my own cigarettes when I was in school, very advanced for my age. That's called being a hipster. Have you smuggled them to New York from PA? You'd want them from Delaware, Poe. I'm like 30 minutes from Delaware, and I don't believe there's tax in Delaware, which cuts the price on them. I'm pretty sure people drive down there to get cartons. It's way cheaper. I bet it's more fun as well. It's more of an experience. To me, rolling your own cigarette would be like making your own food versus buying it. It's a little bit more intimate. You get to see what goes in there. You get to control, make it the way you want. Hey, welcome back, Bagels. Whatever happened to that mystery not poop sock for 1 million points? Foobs, thank you for your contribution to stream tonight. I appreciate it. I think we're just gonna go back and heal. I'll just grind. Fuck it. Or making your own meth. Okay, yep. Again, it'd be more intimate. Sure. I think it'd be fun to try and make meth just for the sake of trying to make it. Not to do it or sell it. I think the process would be something to learn. Cream cheese is so good, it surely is. My problem with cream cheese is I can't, like, go light on the cream cheese. It's got to be plastered all over it. Hey, welcome, Redsuel. I only like organic, whole grain meth from the farmer's market. That's good. Support your local farmers. I like that. Artisanal. Lyra, you're not supposed to, hell yeah, putting an entire block of cream cheese on one bagel. That's inhumane. Fuck me, this is where we needed to go. Have I expended all my resources in the process? Yes. Alright, well, this is where we need to be. I gotta get in my car when we come down here, so let's just finish up, and then we'll go heal and come back. I mean, this dude's got full mana, which is nice, but Cat's pretty much gone. Love some creamy cream cheese. Oh, yeah. And don't get me started on cheesecake. Like, at this point, I'm just removing cheesecake from my life because it's too dangerous. I haven't had it in so long, so the cravings are never there. But I could eat an entire cheesecake by myself. That would not be an issue. It's dangerous. Just skip the bagel part. Well, I guess that would be some convenience only. You just eat the cream cheese from the bar. The instructions to make meth was going around TikTok for a bit, labeled as a meme video. Interesting. Just because the instructions are up, though, doesn't mean somebody can procure the ingredients and the tools necessary to make it. I wonder what the legality on that is. I guess if somebody actually made it, well, I don't know. I can see why they wouldn't want it up there, at least. But, like, there's plenty of cooking recipes, let's say, that I look at, and I look at what they use in there and need in there, and I'm like, nah, fuck that. I can't manage that. Enjoy some of the flavored ones, like jalapeno cream cheese. Oh, my God. Whilst down at the beach, there was a specific bagel place, and they had all sorts of shit to put on your bagels, and I got the jalapeno cream cheese down there. It was pretty solid. And then another day we did, what was it? Italian herb and garlic. I could be talking out of my ass, but I think they make it themselves right there on location. It was nice. I missed the beach already. It doesn't take long. I wish there was a way I could just stream from the beach and live down there. No reason to be stingy with the man at this point. We've already decided we're going to run away like cowards and then come back for the dragon afterwards. That was really solid. Although I did like the jalapeno more. I'm sorry, the jalapeno more. I got to stay in character. Very appropriate use of that emote, 2B. Blessed be J Tuesday for blessing us with it. Dispensing it upon us. Maybe we could have level 56 before we go back. That would be nice. Oh, the mana supplies do get low, though. Instructions are legal, but if you start putting together the pseudoephedrine, lithium batteries, methanol, and phosphorus, they can hit you with intent since you have the precursor chemicals. Are you saying the people making the videos can be hit with intent? Hey, there's J Tuesday. Like if you had them all in one place on the video, they could shut you down for it, I'm guessing? Man, that didn't seem like a hard list of things to get. I could probably whip those together. I know when I worked at CVS, there were particular medicines that we couldn't sell in bulk because people were turning them into meth, which was the pseudoephedrine. You're limited to buy, like, at most 2 packs of it. Not like the wrapper, just 2 packs. They can prove that is what you had. You can't prove they used real items in the video easily. That's true. Yeah, no, that's very true. And you wouldn't even need the real items. You could use substitute items. Be ways around it. All right. We are going to go to the ice this time. I'm going to run from every fight I can. Yeah, you got a place to procure that from his. Only buy 1 pack every 30 days now. Damn, times are tough. No wonder kids are just buying Robitussin. There's this one kid that used to come into CVS and he would buy like I forget if I don't even think we had a limit. No, we didn't have a limit at the time. But you did have to be 18 to buy it. And he would come up with his shopping cart. He'd have like 1 small thing of soda, and he would just empty out 6 or 7 bottles of Robitussin a week onto the counter. He's a nice kid, though. I'm sure his liver is probably completely destroyed at this point, but it seemed like an alright dude. This way. Live it on the edge. Yeah, robo-tripping doesn't sound like something I'd want to do. I had a roommate that said she did it. The one that was when I was up in Boston before I was streaming. And she said it was a terrible experience. It was a long experience, too. Hopefully I'm not misremembering. I thought she said it was like a 6-hour thing. Maybe he didn't get high on his own supply. That's possible. Could have sold it to other people. Very possible. In fact, some of the nicest people I've known have been dealers. Is that charisma? Doesn't make what they're doing right or acceptable, but they've been likable. And scalpers, too. There was this one kid that would come into the Boston CVS, and he would buy like 10 Visa gift cards for $500, the max price, or $499.95, whatever the hell it was. And one day I asked him what he was doing with them, because he's just such a nice kid. He had, I'm going to say this in a friendly way. This is not a romantic way, but he had very nice eyes, like very soft, friendly eyes. I felt a kinship with him. So I was like, what are you doing with all these? And he's like, oh, I worked for a ticket scalping company. They only let you use one credit card online to buy tickets, so we just buy as many of these cards as we can. And I was like, oh, well, who am I to stop you? I'm just getting paid minimum wage to stand here. Isn't that what lean is? I think lean is a mixture, isn't it, Spiffy? Snarf does not have friendly eyes. Mixing prescription stave, cough syrup, and soft drink. That's what I thought. Okay. I don't see anything about codeine, but I'm sure that there's different variations, because it goes by a lot of different names. Lean always sounded not great. Yeah, I think it got popularized with Lil Wayne, right? But from what I heard about Lil Wayne, well, he would go through it like crazy. He was an alien. Like, it just affected him differently. Most people just turn into zombies when they take it. It's a good question. There's one message from Mangzors where there's no cube there. Probably when she linked the Furby. Because my chat knows that it hates Furby. Alright, we're gonna try to make some progress here. Or that. Unfortunately not to be. Looks like Furby still reigns with the cube. Oh, alright, we'll fight him because I like the XP. I do. Coworkers eat melatonin like candy, wasn't able to sleep for 2 days. Melatonin does not help me sleep either. And I assume taking that much of it's going to overload you and fuck you up. Gives me weird dreams. Weird dreams are made of these. It makes me feel really nice and light and like I want to go to bed. Ah, oh, fuck, I don't know if I have a light. Tell me we have a light. I'm sure we do. There it is. But as soon as I feel like I'm about to fall asleep, my legs get really restless. Like extra heavy, fatigue but still awake. Yeah, and I love that when I'm actually going to fall asleep. There's no feeling better than crawling in bed when your body feels like heavy. You get that like warm, tingly feeling. That's heaven. And you actually know you have the time to sleep too. Important qualifier. Oh, I see. There was more to that wish. Melatonin heightens the uncomfortableness of tiredness, but doesn't help me sleep. Ooh. Mamma mia. Let's see if I can remember this from last night. I don't know. I find the best way for me to sleep is 1, not to nap. 2, to make sure I get plenty of exercise during the day. 3, actually get sun. There's a new one for me. The more that I've been in the sun, the more I've felt better. I felt like taking vitamin D was helping when I wasn't in the sun. And 4, getting shit done that I know I need to get done. Nothing kills my sleep faster than having something stuck on my mind. Unfinished business, if you will. Oh, this is bad. Have we not been over here? If I take melatonin, I feel like I'm going to stop breathing. Yikes, do you sleep on your back? failing to run again could completely screw me here, but I'm gonna try it. Ah, get pissed on. Side your stomach, okay. Sometimes I get that when I've got like a sleep apnea thing going on, and that'll definitely happen with the melatonin stuff too. For me, personally. Unfun part, spam, heal. You can see my back always up on side, same. Big melatonin every other night, low dose now. I used to be on so much sleep meds, it was nuts. And that's not good for you either. If you're taking too much, your body becomes dependent on it. Ain't nobody want that. It's a problem because I don't think this is going to take me where I need to go. But I guess there might be some loot. Discus. Fuck, I swear we got this already. Maybe I died and I had not saved as close as I thought I did. I love that animation. A little bit of zombie vomit. So I feel when I see this game's encounter rate. Or how I feel when I see she has a 4 health heal, but only heals for 20, and I have to spam it like this at the end of the game. Failed to run. Nope, we got it. Yeah, see ya. And what do we have at the end? Oh my god, is that him? Holy shit, I thought there were multiple levels to this place. It's the Blue-Eyes White Dragon, prepare to die. I'm gonna be so mad if he's still red. If he's still red, then there's definitely something else we need to be doing. Okay, he's not. Good. Give me the Palma! Yeah, I don't know, hit him with the fireball. $133, not bad. These dragons have high defenses. Is the Scarn's dad? Yeah, he's out for business now. He's mad that we killed his son. We're getting our buffs out. Celebrating the life and times of Harambe. Please don't kill my whole party. Yeah, man, his AoE damage is wicked. I feel like we should put up a defense. I guess we'll put up Marwala, which is the magic resist. Otherwise, I'm gonna myself real fast. Nice. That's the sex number. It sounds way creepier to call somebody a watcher than a viewer as well. Like, it sounds like people are just sitting in my window looking in. Oh my god, that hit very hard. Let's go ahead and heal yourself up to full there, champ. What's nutty about this is we over-grinded, and still he almost one-shot us. Isn't that what we're doing? I mean, I guess. I heard on the street that Harambe was talking to the zookeepers and even wore a wire. Is that why they took him out? Damn. Just hope we can attack through these. Those numbers are so volatile, I never pay attention to them. I literally keep my fucking OBS over top of the viewer count because it's worthless to look at. We're here, we're gonna have a good time one way or another. You do have the ability to get rid of this. I suppose we'll do that. I always feel... You know, we just played that yesterday with Shah. I got... Yeah. 3 people were so upset to be called watchers, they left in a rage. Several others were intrigued. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Ooh, did our magic resist buff fall? It might've. Bitch, it might've. God, they're so short-lived. Guess it's 20 mana versus 42 here. I'd rather just spam AoE heals and go for it. Well, this one's for the PS2. The Sega does look substantially worse. But for its time, like, the depth of it is what's really impressive. This game came out, I think, pretty late for the PS2 as well. Like, I think this is like, isn't this like 2008 or something? But I think it looks phenomenal. I might have just pulled that number out of my ass. Hold on, let's look for fun. I think 2008 was it. Fantasy, Star Generation, Release State. Oh no, I'm sorry, 2003. Okay, good. Fuck. I don't know what were we talking? We talked about something that was 2008 yesterday. Ah, shit, my cat died. We can get a res out. Meow, hold on! Oh, shit, you can't res in combat? I didn't know that. Alright, well, this just got spoopy. He just died too? No, he's holding on. Yeah, this one's a Japan-only PS2 release. I suppose I want you to live. I want to live. I want to go home. I think it would have been impressive to see this on the Master System, but the length of it and the amount of grinding that we've done, I would have gone mad by the end. The music was just too much for me. The visuals, of course, were way simpler, too. You are already mad? I'm doing pretty good today, Moog. Even with you ignoring me. Uh-oh. Good dodge. If someone's gonna die, I'd rather it be Allie. Because my lad does more damage, so we're gonna go for the heal on him. Dragon's probably pretty close to dead anyway. God damn. Hold on, help is on the way. Nope, you're dead, see ya. Yeah, his turn went too quick. Talked to a recruiter who didn't know what Parasite Eve was. Recruiting for what? Like an army recruiter? Bangzors joins the Navy? Job? Oh shit, are you looking for a new job? It's Tyrone and the Dragon. Mono e mono. It's time to fuck shit up. Cause you're the best around. No one's ever gonna keep you down. Actually, this dragon is gonna keep me down big time. Come on, fuck him up, fuck him up. You get one more turn, fuck him up real good. What kind of items you got in there? Yeah, I mean, I would have hung up when he said he didn't know what Parasite Eve was myself, too. I don't blame you. Let's do the coward's way and try and heal through. Okay, all right. We have maybe 2 hits left. It's about to go real shitty. Oh, I can't believe it's gonna go down like this. Well, guys, sometimes you just put everything into a single swing and you hope for the best. He went first, didn't he? You piece of shit. You absolute chicken shit coward asshole. Fuck you, you fucking ass-white piece of shit dragon. Well, I know now I just need to heal the crap out of myself anyway. I cannot believe how much we grinded and how much damage it still does. We have all the best gear possible. I just tuned in and heard a cuss storm about a dragon. Yeah, Dragon Boss beat me after grinding. I really, really think there might be something else we're supposed to do. Did I not increase the death counter? I thought I hit the button. Can I get a confirmation? Where's Skarn? I saw Skarn lurking. We'll put you on the honor system right now, Dignan. Well, I know it's at 2. I didn't know if it was at 2 before or not. Just keep on scooting around here, and then we'll valley top everyone off. Stu and I arrived? Okay, just making sure. He's right around this corner. There he is. All right. We've got the bastard in our sights. Didn't even flinch. You know, creepy babies never bothered me. And it's a game thing, too. Games don't really bother me. There's very little in a game that'll actually affect me. Except for, you know, the emotion of rage. Alright, let's try this again. Be careful, everyone. Hey, what's up, Josh? Yeah, we just died again on the dragon. This time I actually leveled up to him. I'm wondering if maybe I'm supposed to do something else, though, because I was told on the Sega Master System version, use telepathy on him or something. He seems like a real piece of shit on this one. Like, I grinded up, he's no longer red. What about when the MM7 guy said, that's the ticket? Surely that was an emotional... You know what? It's a different kind of emotion. Where is this? It's on the Freezy planet, whose name is eluding me. We did the Mortician Cave to go get, or the pass to go get the key. We got in the drill machine and went through the ice. And I guess it is emotional with Shaw, because that means I'll never hear it again until we play again, if we play again. And talk to most. Okay, does it make them easier? It's the Icebound Dungeon, I guess. It's all icy. Yeah, I ground a bunch yesterday and came in and he was red, so we spent the first hour today doing some more grinding. I mean, he hits very hard. Like, we might already be fucked. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Just in case, let's toss this out. Yeah, single target attack is just very brutal. Give you some text to me counter ends. Ooh. Fancy. Here we go with the paralysis nonsense. Well, I found that this means that you lose turns. So we'll knock that out. It seems like the breath isn't so bad. The physical damage is rough. What's Telele? I think it's an instrument. But telepathy would be talking with your mind directly to them. She might not even be able to cleanse herself. I haven't considered that because she's going to get stunned right away. Great. Ay, caramba. Nobody better lay a finger on my butterfinger. Toho heal. Yeah, everybody's just going to do heal because if he auto attacks, we could be in trouble. Doesn't matter how much mana you have if you're dead. What do we get? 2 turns of paralysis in a row? That'd be cute. Hey, welcome to Void. Well, that shit just faded off of her anyway, so... why don't you go in for a rare attack here? Health is good. Your 32 did not do much, but who knows? That could be a big difference by the end. I'm feeling much better about this one. So far. So far. But then again, I thought for sure we were going to nail this last time, and then Cat got like one shot. I believe the physical armor fell off. They might be like a level under. Maybe it's just an unfortunate series of events. Toho heal. You will not be auto-attacking. Your auto-attack is useless. I mean, I've been talking about this, Josh, but I love how the open this game tends to be. Especially for something of its time. Even earlier on, there's plenty of open segments, which is great. I mean, it's less great if you're not paying attention and you don't know where you're going, but I still dig it. You can buy a laptop so I can watch properly. A laptop would be great for a lot of reasons, Peepo. Think about all the bizarre hentai you could find out there. This guy was our first challenge, actually. Tajim wasn't so bad, because I guess I got lucky, but I've died twice on this thing so far, and the second time I really shouldn't have. I don't know if a cheap one would be worth it, though. Yeah, I guess it depends on the specs. It's a lot, like, the nice thing about games nowadays is there's a lot of really easy-to-run games that are still super fun. Like, most of the games that would be resource-intensive, I don't even give a crud about. Does hentai have a story like anime? It can. I mean, not that I'm an expert on it or anything. Poe might be more, though. Yeah, I think my AoE heals have put me in a rough position. Because they do cost a crap load of mana. But hopefully we've been putting in the damage on this thing. The double miss is savage. Real savage. That's not what we needed. Glad we put up armor. Armor cut that by like 50%. It's gone by rumors, huh? Those must be some pretty accurate rumors. Go for one of our tanky characters. I like that. He should be about done. You've been putting constant pressure on. Come on, man. Fall, damn you, fall! 420 HP, we like that. Come on, come on. Any moment now, he's going down. It's gonna be the big axe swing. I'm surprised Cat didn't die there. Come on, Meow. I want to see that 33 do some work. Meow might just be dead. There he goes! Bye, then. Hey, Banewall, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Would you imagine? Right as Meow dies, so does the boss. We have slain the beast and got the arrow prism. Well, at least we can go ahead and pop a res here, I hope. Hey, thank you for the GG. Not sure if it counts as hentai versus anime, but a lot of visual novel developers insert needlessly explicit sex scenes into well-crafted stories that don't need them just so people actually buy them at conventions. That's kind of sad. That's like the HBO strat, huh? And here comes the fun part. 4 mana, 20 health, 4 button presses. Wonder where the visual your alerts from. I don't actually know where the motorcycle one's from, but it was a popular gift in some of the gotcha memes. And I may have just called it a gift, which it also is a gift. I think it might be the one where he's at the bar. I'm pretty sure he's wearing the same outfit. Now, I know we don't have to be here anymore, but there is an item I ran past I'd like to go for. HBO strats tossing in some errant wang. And don't forget the booba. Did Meow die literally right before the last round? Yes, a single attack remained. You hate to see it. That's happened to Meow a couple times, which is why I think they might have a little less HP. Can we check our levels? I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, so Meow's 55, but only 1 level behind. I guess they're just squish. Now, I know there's an item down here, so I want to grab this before we leave. Probably of no consequence, but it's a throwing weapon. Is it discus? Let us play our mighty flute and then figure out where the heck we need to go next. Okay, dead dragon count 3. All that's left is the black dragon. Am I really strong enough to beat Lashik, or have I just been lucky? Why not both? Alisa, you've grown very strong during our travels. Besides, we're a team. Tyrone? Yeah? I'm gonna kick Lashik's ass. God dang it, baby! Wow, we all feel very inspired right now. This is a sweet moment. To Corona Tower, to whose location I do not actually know. If I were Corona Tower, where would I lie? Do I know any buildings that we've neglected? I feel like we haven't done a lot on this world. Hey, what's up, Deckard? Should probably go heal either way. There was another ice field. Let's go back. Corona Tower is through the cave to the west. I'm assuming you mean through the cave and it's on the west side, or is there more to go west out there with? I didn't see any more in the dungeon I was in. We cleared most of it last night. Maybe there's more west of the ice crystals? How big's the total world? Well, it's 3 planets. They're not that big. All right, Twin Town. It's called Akbar here. This is the town you start at when you come to the third world. Let's check our Atlas supply too real fast. Can never have enough Atli. You know what? I think we used our last fleshlight too. No. Yes. This is not the first town. I believe it's the first town here. You land at a spaceport and you go through the cave. No, you're right. This is the second town. I was confused because there's caves on both of them. Should I go back to the first town? I could make that happen. That town would be called... Skur? Well, this is the one I wanted to be at anyway, right? I think you said something about cave to the west. Let me go look at these ice crystals out here. They've got a unique formation. Perhaps there's something behind them. Yeah, I think I maybe know what you're talking about. Assuming I'm even heading on the right direction out of here. There's an area out here. Okay, so it's not this one. The next little area might be it. Maybe. We're lucky. I think the next area, though, is where we were. I never remember if we go left or right here. We're gonna go right. Yes. It is the way. All right. Just gonna peruse around out here. This might not be the spot. I don't know. Maybe they've changed it. So you're saying if you go west from Twin Town, which was allegedly the town I was just in, you get to a large area. Yeah, well, that would be nice. That'd save some time. I'm gonna go back over here. I feel like I need to check over here for my own personal mental wealth. Might be like slightly better. The encounter rate in this game is through the roof. I think it's probably one of the weaknesses. It's just this so fucking high, it's tough to explore. Nah, none of the L buttons do anything. I'm gonna check out here. Well, actually, I lied. I think right bumper, not trigger. So R1. That's where we went in at. That seemed to pop a message. Game badly needs a no encounter item? Yeah, that would be nice. The cave to the west is north of here. North looks kind of blocked off. Up here? I thought this was the morgue. Maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, well, it's called Corona Pass, so that's probably a pretty good indicator. Special gem if you want to complete the exchange. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just never saw this place. Monofluid. Woo! Recover 10 MP. They're giving us an MP recover item this late in the game. Wow. I do indeed have an amber eye. Headlight fluid. I'm okay with that. I was just waiting for someone to bring up something incredibly perverse. That was a wasted atlas. Alright, tough guy. You can keep your atlases. Yeah, you're right. R1 does do it. That's nice. Which was one of my biggest complaints, that you had to go into the menu every time. So it's nice. It's a nice... Ugh. Yeah, these mammoths suck to fight. I have no interest in grinding on them. Heaps and heaps of HP, not great XP. They gave us instructions here. We might have actually been able to come here first, though. I do feel like we went to the White Dragon, and it should not have been red when I got there. I know I've ran from a lot of encounters in dungeons, but outside of the dungeons, I've been grinding a bunch. There's really no reason I should have been under-leveled. I'm not sure what their HP was here, but it took me like 2 full attack rounds per dragon before. Or mammoth before. Not very nice. I guess we'll see how fast we can kill these. Hey, what's up, Court Warrior? Only played the first one for Master System, I think. Didn't know they had this. This one was a Japanese-only release. I have a thing against Sega products, so we decided to go to this one. Although there was a contender for it, too. The Switch version looks kind of nice. I almost wish I played the Switch version. Almost. 2 chefs gotta suck. This in the one with Alice and Meow, a cat or something. Yes, Elisa and Meow are the cat, the two characters. What's up, Lars? You know I'm doing well, man. Another day in paradise for old Toki. Flashlights. I need my flashlights. Let's see what nonsense we're getting into here. It's pretty good, man. It's been a good time. I mean, there's a piece of me that wishes I had played the Master System one just to get the experience. Front Towers in the northeast. You son of a bitch. I just used my Atlas, you bastard! We're healing with burgers and cola? I can go for a burger. And this one we get Rogaine, Trimite, Calorie Mate. At least they're letting us run for most of these things. Sweet freedom. Alright, we're on a tower northeast. Next batch of elephants I'm gonna fight. I don't think we're gonna be able to run from... I just have no faith. Done. Are you a Corona Tower? Right here in front of me? Hey, let's go. Can I use an Atlas without it being wasted now? That would be fantastic. Like, I should probably save it a couple steps in just in case, but there have been a couple times where right at the beginning here, there's a secret way out. Ooh. That is a cyborg centaur. I'm gonna stick me finger up its bumhole. Fire Blade. You guys ever heard of Killer is Dead? Yes. I don't recall if I played it, but I remember the name. Hey, Phantasy, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are having some fun with Pocket Monsters tonight. Free on Steam a while back for some reason. Never installed it though. Oh, rookie mistake. Your Steam library desperately lacking. So playing the PS2 ROM. Okay, so this always messes with me. You mean Phantasy Star 2, not PlayStation 2. I believe most of what I've heard about the second game is in the negative direction. I suspect the next Phantasy Star game we'll check out will be the 4th one. It sounds like that one's a breadwinner for the series. 7 badges in. You're almost a Pokemon trainer. Pokemon wow, Pokemon wow. All right, let's waste her mana here. Yeah, modern games will definitely spoil you. But there's something charming about a lot of these older games that new games don't have going for them. This Phantasy Star Island, we've slain 3 out of the 4 legendary dragons. So I suspect we'll kill this one, or it'll kill us. And then we'll be on the path to the final boss, maybe. Poor Skarns. Yeah, that Skarn guy's a fucking coward, though. Real piece of shit. I saw him lurking earlier. He ain't even said a word. Imagine the audacity. Crouching Skarn, Hidden Dragon. Was that actually a good movie? I watched it forever ago. All I can recall from it is Steven Seagal jumping between the trees flying. Yes, it is a good movie. Okay. Is it like a good movie, or is it a I'm Taco, I like weird movies good movie? Both. Okay. I can take Steven Seagal. I'd love to see that. Cornhusker, I'd pay good money to see it. Steven Seagal may be very out of shape at this point. He may be a fraud, but he does actually know a thing or two about martial arts. I don't like to give him credit in that, but he does. I'm trying to imagine Seagal and Tiger/Dragon. The trees would be bending very far down. Very, very far. The ending is kind of whatever, but the tea house fight scene alone is worth. Is that the one where they're hopping from the trees? Part of me says we need to be taking these fights. The other part says you need to save your magic because you're going to have to fight a fucking dragon. There will be dragons. You're like right after, okay. Again, that's the only part I remember. I think I watched it once because it was a spectacle at the time. And I was probably like 14 or 15. Well, I liked Kill Bill. Although I can't tell you anything about the second one. Steven Seagal has body doubles to do things such as walking upstairs. He's just saving his cheek horn, okay? He's got to bottle it up so he can do a lot of the crazy stunts. Fantastic stories with Steven Seagal. Trying to remember which movie it was. I don't think it was Glimmerman. One of his movies, partway through, he had an epiphany where he realized he was glamorizing violence and he wanted to become a pacifist, so he wouldn't even hurt people in movies anymore. Which means he could not harm anybody in the film, which was very problematic. And at one point, he tried convincing one of the other actors of this, too, so we could kind of turn them against the director. And I forget how the actor ended up talking him into it, but he somehow convinced Steven Seagal that he was doing the morally right thing by killing his character. And he still tried to avoid it. It's also a great Rob Schneider story about him in a boat. Or he's talking shit and the director tells him not to go through a door and he steps out of it and falls overboard on the boat into the water. Very comical. Is there eventually a big boy heal spell? There is, but not on her, which is what's so frustrating. The other two characters have better heals. Air Castle's Lashik base. It floats and stays hidden. Wild freaking magic. Nice translations. Yeah, the problem is just the one character doesn't have them, which is maddening. Like, she's got some useful support spells, but they ain't that useful. I'd rather use her heal to top people off and then just switch back for, real magic on the other two characters. Like, Cat's buffs are very nice. The attack power buff's pretty huge. Here's what you just learned. Right, yeah, I saw that. And we already have the Arrow Prison. So, you know. You'd think maybe... Could have told us that before, and that's why we would have went to get it. La Sheik hates Damoa's crystal and Desir himself. Keep this between us. Damoa lives on Palma in Baya Malaya. Palma's the first planet, right? Baya Malaya. And that guy might have a crystal for us there? Is this Damoa a nasty recluse? Lashik hates him. It might because he fears him. All right, let's go meet him. I thought there was a dragon in Corona Tower, though. Maybe that was in the other cave, and this one was just to lead us to that guy. It'd be nice to find a town out here so we could teleport back without having to run through shit, though. Well, it makes sense. Who dropped the Arrow Prism? Was it the Blue Eyes White Dragon? This is really colorful writing for a fan translation. I like it. The PS2 Dragon Quest V remake fan translation is so dry and literal. Oh yeah, I mean there's some things that they kind of break some characters with, like especially with Meow. Meow talks some serious shit sometimes, but I appreciate it because it gives him some character. According to Steven Tobolowsky, Steven Seagal wanted to change the scene in which Seagal kills Tobolowsky. Yeah, here we go. Kills Maynard, Tobolowsky. Due to his spiritual beliefs, Seagal did not want to kill villains in his movies anymore. Tobolowsky convinced Seagal... I keep losing my place. Convinced Seagal that Maynard was a deeply unhappy person and killing him would allow for reincarnation and redemption. There we go. Like, how absurd is that? He fucking next level chess Seagal. You know what? Just try and run again. You're all paralyzed. It ain't gonna be pretty. Yeah, they did something at the end. He gave him, like, one final kind of fuck you. I think they told him that he would survive or something. Oh, no. He required them or some shit at the end of the movie to have a phone call where they call and they're like, he actually survived. They hid the body. Not using the final cut, okay. Yeah, it's just... What a fucking maniac. Like I've said before, I love that Steven Seagal exists because he's so ridiculous, but I would never, ever want him around my life. He's a fucking ridiculously toxic human being. A lot of great stories pop up around him, though. He is a terrible person, absolutely. Oh, shit. Maybe there's a dragon up here. Oh, hell. Well, let's get our map out real fast and look for the dragon. Troll level. I should... Yep. Yep. Well, not only that, I don't think his first wife knew that he married the next lady, Bikers. I mean, he only married his first wife so that he could claim that he was married to a Japanese woman so he could open a dojo in Japan. I don't know if she knew that was the case or not. It might have been some mutually agreed upon thing, but I don't think the split was. He moved back to America and left her there. She owned the dojo. He just worked at it? That's not what I've heard, but it wouldn't surprise me. It's tough to keep straight because there's a lot of things that he's said There's a lot of things that people have said about him that contradict it, and some of it's true, and some of it actually has been disproven. Because it's fun to shit on him. A lovely person. He's a deeply disturbed person. I could never imagine living a life where all you do is lie. Like, how miserable your life would be if you were just constantly afraid of people finding out about your lies or doubling down on it, not being able to have any true friends understand you as a person. Bunch of stuff with him and the Gambino fine crap. Yeah, well, the crime family thing was about supporting his shitty movies, right? Because when Hollywood stopped wanting to make his movies, he opened up his own film studio, or producing studio. And the mob ran that shit. There was one case, if I remember correctly, where the mob smashed his car windshield and left a fucking dead fish in there. Hey, what's up, EGR? Damn, the power of the carrot, though. Well, that is what savants do. But don't worry, I'll still mess everything up. That's my secret. I luck my way through the hard stuff and then die on something easy. Like this, right here, because I'm trying to run. This ain't gonna be pretty. Eeny, meeny, killed my cat. Nope. Alright, let's break out the calorie mates. I think I get a few of those. Did we get a few of those? Maybe as loot drops? Maybe, maybe not. They're only 30 heals. They're not very good. It seems like the kind of thing that would be extraordinarily annoying if you got unlucky and hit all of them. It's like all the healing in this game is just bad. Not all of it. Lutz is the one with the real spells. It fully restores somebody for 19. It's just I want to save this for when we actually need it, you know? Because there's not a whole lot of reason to use the other person's magic. Teleportation. Opening traps. A little mana fluid. Swordfish was a fun movie. Face Off, fun movie. Toki, rat. What are we ratting? Oh, it is BGR's birthday today, allegedly. Is this true, BGR? Oh, I think we know what to do about that. There's really only one way that we can handle this, though. And I'm not sure how it's going to work out, so bear with me, guys. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of Birthday Bash.
0_0.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
0_0.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we out cheer. Hey, BGR brother, happy birthday to you. Hope you had a good one. Hope you're living large and in charge.
0_0.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
0_0.
You're welcome, beef. I realized only after the fact that it was O_O. Perhaps with 2 underscores even. But I hope the gesture stands. Huh, what could it be? A trapped chest. Oh, with a Pallery mate. Is that's a potential Ratimid that's going off the rails. 30 to 40 wild Ratimids. Who could it be now? Disarmed. I thought about just opening that one. And you get a whopping $10 out of it. Nice. I wonder if these chests are even worth it. Never seen a rat, but people say they attack you? I've never seen a rat attack someone. Ooh, Golden Fang. What are you? It's hoping for a record on offbeatness? Well, if I always was offbeat, it would get boring and repetitive. Yo, is that Maya's weapon? Nice! Since this is a recurring topic on this channel, so a very unsurprising headline the other day, George R.R. Martin said he was pretty much out of the loop after Game of Thrones Season 4. No. No. As the show got worse and worse, he was out of the loop? No. I don't believe it. Oh, that sounds like fun, BGR. There's a rat at the coffee shop garden I was at today, and it made an attempt to grab food off someone's plate. Just an attempt, though. You didn't feed the little guy? It makes me wonder if I've missed anything else good up here. I feel like I could have. I don't know, Josh. I guess it just depends how closely they had him for the show. How invested he planned on being, what they were paying him for. What's up, Zeta? I mean, I know nothing about this, but in my head, I just imagine he's not writing and he's not... Well, maybe he wasn't as invested in that because he's too busy out touring, like a rock star. Seems like he's been at a lot of events. Or he was, anyway, for a while. Well, I think, I'm guessing Beef said something about the first-person view. Again, to me, first-person is far more immersive. Now, the problem here is we're playing a game from 1987 where they can't really do a lot without immersion. But when you've got different sights to see, you actually do have to pay attention to remember where you're going. You don't know what's behind you. You don't know what's to the side of you. You actually have to look around. It's like comparing Elder Scrolls to Diablo a little bit. It'd be an unfair comparison, but in Elder Scrolls, you get to really feel the landscape. They're trying to rehab their image with the new spin-off now by toting how much heart is involved. No thanks. I mean, I'd be interested in the spin-off because it probably is going to have more Ned Stark and Bobby B. Which Bobby B was the main character to enjoy anyway. More immersed if I saw the characters than this. Well, each their own. Dance with Dragons was... I thought they were doing the Bobby B thing. Never mind. They're doing Targaryens. I really haven't kept up with it at all. It's kind of out of my interest range at this point. I get the feeling we do have a dragon at the top of this tower, but I don't know for sure. So I'd like us to be prepared. Is this just going to be a straight line to the end? Then it's just what I think I'll eventually check it out. Of obligation of all the time spent reading and watching the originals, that's fair. Yep, sunken cost fallacy. I might too, I don't know. And if people start talking about it too, I mean, that's always the big burn. There's always that fear of missing out. Or worse yet, people are talking about something and they're excited and you're just like I do this all the time. Y'all are talking about some new movie or some new game coming out and I'm just the stick in the mud. New York is pizza rats? It's that good pizza. It's pretty fair, Josh. I'm telling myself the same. I mean, if George R.R. Martin ever puts out the new books, I'll probably reread the OGs and then hop back on with the books. Hey, what's up, Doss? This new Game of Thrones series is like if they built a new twin tower in Miami or something. It doesn't make sense? Yikes. That's a lot of bad runs. I never watched the final season. My take on it, Corn, the final season is better than the 2 seasons leading up to it. People complained a lot about it, but really, I don't know what you expect from a final season. They had already, like, in something like that, you've already built your lines on where the plot's going. Things are in motion. There's not a lot you can do at that point. Yeah, I'm not really interested in it either, especially after the Wheel of Time thing. Mm-mm. Alright, this is probably Dragon here. Okay, we could really go for a new song. Well, you know what, Foobs? It could be worse. We could be playing Spyro. I can put on the Spyro soundtrack if you'd really like. Oh my god, that wasn't even it! Here he is, okay. You are no dragon. You made it, nice. Here's the sacred eclipse torch. Every 1,000 years, an eclipse marks the frickin' planet dark for days. The torch protects us. We can loan you the eclipse torch if you give us the... Okay. Alright, well... Use the passes to get to Antiplano Plateau. Crush the ice to the Lamara trees there. To light or the eclipse torch, make the tree bear nuts for the muscat. You're the key to facing Lashik. Alright. Me, I'm the key. That's awesome. Maybe what, Tyrone? What are you trying to say? The fuck are you trying to say? Maybe Lashik is allergic to cats. I don't know if that's the original writing, but I love it. Spyro soundtrack? You mean the guy who played in the police? Why, the one and only. The Dezorian Cavern to the southwest has the shield. Yeah, but I couldn't get in there. They threw me out. They weren't pleased with me. Yeah, I got your stupid ass hints. Well, don't worry, Josh. I barely even read what they said, so I'll still have to figure it out. There are people in town that were talking about the tree and the torch, too. Dare we go down there? I don't know if we can even do what's down there. We may just have to go back to the first planet. I'll check it out. My supplies are quite low. We probably should just go back to town. Fuck! What an onslaught. Magic. A little dull heal action. Can we make it to the caves? So close. Success so clearly in view. Or merely you couldn't run. Magic has wares if you have coins. Oh man, quit reminding me that we have to play Oblivion. I don't want to waste my torch, but I don't know if we can come in here or not yet. Ugh, my 50 gold item, no! Go left, okay. Alright. Alright, tough guy. Oblivion win, couldn't tell you. Maybe next month sometime. Maybe the end of this month. So what's the end of this hall? Ah, shit. That's gonna be a dragon, isn't it? Alright, it could be worse. Okay, it could not be much worse. Well, he had an honest face. Are we done falling? That's nice. That's nice of you. Now, you don't think that the boss was like right next to him, do you? That'd have been nuts. It'd been almost too much. Nope. Those aren't the worst guys to fight, but I don't want to do it. Imagine walking in circles in that donut room without any atlases, being stuck forever. That would be true survival horror. There's no actual way out, pardon me? Is there anything worth exploring down here? I mean, I'm probably just gonna die, and that's fine. I got a cheat save at the top. Well, I'll see you at the cheat save. I just wanted to see if this place was even worth coming into before we left. Otherwise, coming back, we have to run back out. And it's just these four, Moog. You know, maybe you don't need more. It's the story of a group of friends. All right, we don't need Major Sakaiden or whichever it is. No, Chrono Cross? Whichever one had like 40 playable characters. Imagine being soft locked because getting slaughtered is fun. It would not have been fun. If I'm being frank, I would have been quite upset. Act like bullies, you got it? Fine! No bully. Well, I guess we're going back over there anyway, because I don't know any better. Oh my goodness, excuse me, guys. Lots, you can have a couple fleshlights. There you go. Yeah, we'll go back for it. I'll go back for it. Well, we need the... I guess they said the Lucarian shield was there, right? Which is probably for Allie. It'd be nice if there was a town on that side of the world. But alas, we will get lost in these tunnels once more. Once more into the snow. Hey, what's up, Pact? Ooh, we even made it in here. Some sort of frostpunk in them caves? A little bit. More like Rebel Alliance. Snow, my god. Hey, how's it shaking, Leo? The good news is, from doing these caves so many times, I just know where to go. I think we're at a point where we're so leveled that they're not going to throw fights at us. There's always one. You can't just get out safely. There's always got to be one more. Holy shit, did it not heal my party? You son of a bitch. You absolute son of a bitch. You tricked me. You tricked me. You brought them back from the dead and you left them with the bare minimum. Those poor fucking people. Oh, are you enjoying the game? This game's pretty awesome. There's a lot to like about this game. Tunnel fire. That sounds like no fun. What a shitty way to die. The first person mode reminds me of Grimrock? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll start looking at a couple more games like this. Like we played Might and Magic 7, which had not the grid-based movement, but first-person dungeoneering. That's good stuff. Might and Magic 7 was really awesome. I can't wait to play. I don't know. I forget. Was that the one where 4 was also a viable game to step into? I know 6 and 8 are supposed to be pretty solid. Yeah, well, Jazz, on the Sega, I'm sure it was shit. You know, this particular version of it is not shit. Mostly because it's not on the Sega. Four's turn-based grid stuff, yeah, it combines with 5 to make one big game, and you recommend. We're talking about Ultima. Oh, man, what was that other one that I promised? Wizardry? Dark Messiah looks cool. There's too many RPGs. If you like first-person games, I could suggest Breakdown. Is Breakdown first-person? It didn't look first-person. Don't like it at all? Really? I heard great things about Grimrock. Great things. But it probably comes down to what you like. Speaking of which, I got a copy of Inscription from Dropkick the other day. What a lovely gift. And I had like 20 minutes while I was working for my, waiting for my pre-workout to kick in, so I decided to fire that up and see what the hubbub was about. Really liked it. You know, I'm thinking about a Late Train Odyssey you hacked. I was surprised by how creative Inscription got with some of its shit. And obviously I haven't been that far into it. But I cannot pass up fighting my favorite boys. I'll never pass up the flies. Firmware this genre well, it's just the gameplay is kind of totally divorced from the other first-person party RPGs. It's not a gameplay that has appeal to me. Yeah, that's fine. I get that. I get that. You know, I got that feel for plenty of games. I know you're into that Dungeon Master. I do recall the recommendation. Or at least mentioning of the name. I dare say I even looked into it. Woo! Arx Fatalis is a first-person Elder Scrolls-like game, oh yeah? How's the class customization? Could I make a dual-wielding samurai with time magic that can teleport around? With less effectiveness than regular movement, but extra edge? J Tuesday, have we tested the Toki room yet? Arx is interesting, but that goddamn magic system, so Das has some experience with that. It's supposed to be a sequel to Ultima Underworld, but ended up being a spiritual sequel. Cannot run. Oh! Ooh! Alright, so hopefully we can kill this guy back up here since he gave us the patches treatment. You son of a bitch, you fucking lied to me, I'll destroy you. Let's get my torchlight out here. Basically, you're an underground world needing to escape and interact with a group down under. Can basically do all from being buff magic user stealthy. You're talking my language right now. That's the language of video game love. Customization. Bizarre ways to play. Not yet. The Toki test is tomorrow. It got too late to blast your voice through my condo. Fair. Is it a condo? I thought it was a whole house. Do you share the pool and the club room with other people? This looks promising. Ah, you do? Okay. I was wondering why it had a unit number on it, too. It looked big enough to be a house. I remember that floor. That's the Donut of Death. I do not wish to fight you. Do. Oh, fuck. Is that a poison? God damn it. You know what we don't need? AoE poison. Oh, for fuck's sake. Poison is so brutal in this game. You looked at me funny. Let's battle. Come in with that Gary Oak. Originally, the basement was just a big storage area. Someone put in stairs and finished up the basement. I love that. I had a friend whose mom bought a condo. His parents were divorced. He was like my best childhood friend. We'd do everything together. And we used to go over and have sleepovers at his house. And because we were so loud in his living room and she could hear us upstairs, they had a full concrete basement, and she paid to have it made into a game room, basically. And it was so fucking nice. I have so many good memories of playing games down there. It's amazing what a little elbow grease can do to a room like that. All right, I'm feeling bad about running. Maybe we'll do a little combat. Just a little. My parents took the stairs because I'm grounded. The good news, though, Dawes, is you're safe from home intruders. Why are you running? Because it's good for you. It's great cardiovascular exercise. Where's Palpatine? He's probably asleep. He tends to come and go like the wind. He gets all excited about stream. He eats a bunch of sour Skittles, and before you know it, he tuckers himself out. I guess that wasn't a bad group. 25,000 XP. We did take a couple of rounds of attacks. But all in all, not the worst. I was figuring there'd be a boss in here, though, so I wanted to save my resources. Sour Patch Kids, they'll eat the roof of your mouth off, kid. Him bonking things with that staff reminds me of Aerith or Ares. It's definitely not optimal, just like it is with her, too. He should be casting his powerful magics. Wouldn't mind a quick game of book. Ah, yes. The infamous book, not tone. There's a lot of stick swing for you, but nope. In case we're about to get into a fight, too, let's pop off all of her shitty healing again. Shitty healing, it's not great. But what else am I going to do with her mana? Yeah, I don't like this one. Anything that can poison, I mean, unless we can kill it right away, I do not want to get poisoned in a fight. Run away! No, fuck, I should have done it. I should have done it. I thought about fighting. These guys are real pains in the dick. Although they're probably the second least bad pack that's in here. Just don't come at me with that fucking pack of 4 guards. We heard you like big boys with big shields. We slapped 4 of them in a row. So none of your physical characters have any value. No, that miss. That was brutal. It's not what you wanted to see there. All right, you know what, Tyrone? You need to get your shit together. 2 misses in a row, not acceptable. 1 we can handle, but a second miss is bullshit and you know it. You're slacking off intentionally. We've made you a golden melee god and this is how you repay us. 3 in a row. What the fuck is going on? At least the enemy's missing a ton too. I think the world's imploding. It's alright though, because Lutz the Klutz came in for the finishing slap. There you go. Everybody gets a little patch job. Because I'm sure we're close to whatever enemy's coming up. Gotta be. Okay, we'll fight this one. I liked this one. This wasn't too bad. Cool little 25,000 XP. Runes needs to kill his other multidimensional self to gain more power. He is the one. And he's beginning to believe. It's unfortunate she went last there. Making things real freaking tough for us. I miss when our cat had double attack. It's hard to say how effective it would be now, because the attack power would have been so much lower. And again, I just don't know how we can even compare grinding these guys to the bugs. The bugs are 1 turn, they don't even get to go. It does cost us mana, so we can't do it endlessly. They give about a little less than 1/3 of the XP of these. It's no fucking contest. That's probably for the best, his. Let the dead rest. Even without the pit, this is still kind of a beefy dungeon. There's just so much up and down and up and down. And violet dragons, oh my. Oh, so lucky to get away. Oh, come on. Now this floor is going to be big as shit, huh? Should have a dead end up here, hopefully. Good, yes, run. Yeah, so I keep hearing. There's a couple parties in chat that keep talking about this, what we do in the shadows thing. But then I heard it was a comedy and my interest fell off big time. Maybe if it was about like a vampire that was half vampire, half human, could go out in the day but also hunted at night, kind of lived in 2 worlds. Oh, without a doubt, Moog, that is 100% my biggest complaint about this game is the encounter rate. It's very, very high, especially for a game where you're wandering through dungeons. Most of the game, too, like the first 80% of the game, you can just run away from everything, which makes it feel very trivial. And I understand the point of an encounter is to wear you down, but at a certain point, it just becomes cumbersome. It's like it's not fun anymore. You know, I want to go through the dungeon. I want to explore the dead ends. I want to see what loot's in here. Imagine a world where every vampire movie ever made was a documentary. There's some weird vampire movies out there. I was shocked when we asked what everybody's favorite vampire movies were a couple days back, and there was a huge variety I didn't even know about. Why more games didn't do the Chrono Trigger route? There's reasons to have both. I mean, random encounters do have their value. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure they have a value. Maybe an element of tension or something. It's good for a game like Pokemon, I suppose, where you don't want to know what you're going up against. But I agree. I've always appreciated a game with overworld monsters. They don't feel like a slog. Yeah, it's unfortunate that a large portion of games, at least for me, do end up feeling like a slog. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're probably just gonna die here. The poison mixed with all the attacks. Which is bullshit, because that means we get to leave the dungeon. Ugh. Cry me a fucking river, Toki. All this problem for 1,000 gold coins. Well, that's a death. Take me back. Take me back. I don't want your shitty fucking item. In older games, most of the time, developers would increase the encounter rate and lower the XP to pad gameplay time. It's probably just simple too. I mean, if you have them in random encounters, it's very easy to program. You don't have to worry about the players finding ways to sneak past the mobs. You can't avoid them in general. But that's also part of the reason we're complaining. It's the same fucking pack. I never seem to be able to run from these giant peas. Alright, why don't we maybe use an escape? What is this one? Also stems from D&D in a lot of cases. Yeah, I haven't really played D&D to see, but I guess that makes sense. I think it's probably a lot that it's not a huge ordeal to do for the game itself. Like, it does add another level of complexity to require you to have overworld enemies. It requires you to have sprites for the, or 3D models of some kind for the overworld entities, or to do something for it. So there's a tad more work. Dragon Quest XI accidentally made random encounters comfortably avoidable by adding a sprint button for the impatient Americans. A few other DQ games had visible monster encounters, but your walking speed was too slow to avoid anything indoors? Oof. Maybe that's okay indoors, too. Like, in a dungeon, you really should be fighting things. The point of going through the dungeon is to wear you down before the boss. And to put kind of a timer on you if you want to explore for chests. Although if you don't know where the boss is, you just kind of wander around like I am. It's also nice when the encounters aren't so frustrating that you actually want to grind them for the XP, so you get there at a reasonable level. What's up, Robert? I feel bad running from all this stuff, but the encounter rate's so high, the enemies drain a lot of resource, and the dungeons are long. Oh, that's a shame. 7 was also a stupid long game, wasn't it? Haven't we talked about that one? Come on, where's this dragon at, for fuck's sake? This dungeon's really drag on. Wait, it's really dragged on. It's dragging on. Wow, we actually got away from those. It's way too powerful on 7, since I knew how to exploit the visible encounter for metal slimes. The game was still pretty long for you, though, I assume, you hacked. Not the worst thing not to be able to run from. My favorite first-person dungeon crawler is Eye of the Beholder. I've heard of that one. Never beat it legit. Found an amazing cheese. Big fan of cheese. Might of Magic 7 was nice. No random encounters or swarms of enemies. I really enjoyed Might of Magic 7. It's probably one of my favorite RPGs. I can't speak enough praises for that game. I mean, it's got its faults, but every game does. The play experience was just good from start to finish. It was one of those games that even by the end of it, I wasn't entirely ready to stop. Like a lot of times with a long game, right as we're getting to like the 80-90% point, I'm like, all right, I'm ready to move on from this. For Might and Magic, I wanted to go get all the upgrades, all the things. It had great lines like that, Dosh, sure. Wave Race 64 coming to Switch Online. Fantastic edition. Just played it on the Series X the other night. Water physics ahead of its time. Oh my goodness. We did Wave Race on stream and I beat it in like 45 minutes. I hope the online play adds something to that. Aw, Diamond Doge, have yourself a good one, my friend. We'll catch you around. Did we lose our mage? I think we lost our mage, didn't we? For fuck's sake. Alright, take the death, and back we go. Of course I didn't save, because I'm a big fucking idiot. The length of these dungeons might actually make me tear out my hair. Would we fight the poison guys if they show up? Because they are a problem. Failing a run from them is like a double whammy. Just saved. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, other option, I could teleport out and walk all the fucking way through this place again, but my god, what a headache. We could grind outside or something. As far as I can tell, the higher your party level is, the more likely you are to succeed a run. Holy fuck, that's a wall of text. What the hell is that for? I don't even know if I can read it. It's too much. Too much. That's okay. As long as it felt good to type. We're gonna start saving between levels, because I can't go back to the beginning. I ain't never going back to prison. I was like, I'm imagining getting all the way to the end of this dungeon, spending the fucking hour running through this piece of shit, making it past all the enemies, you have no resources left, and there's the dragon ready to fuck you up. Oh no, you've become a copy pasta now. Congrats. I guess if you did it enough, eventually maybe you'd become so powerful it didn't matter. Maybe you'd always be able to run. You could squish the tiny dragon underneath your feet. So bad. There could be some items that we're missing, but holy smokes, there's so much combat. Ah, no! I had the right way at the beginning. Requesting for the artifact. You need to beat the boss and either beholder. You can just throw rocks at him and exploit the movement system. Ha! I like that to an extent. I mean, I'm assuming most people probably didn't do that. Yeah, it's getting on my nerves right now too, Moog, and it just depends what you're doing. Like, in the open world, it wasn't so bad, but it could have been. Alright, let us run this time. I don't see a point to actually fighting these. There's no way I make it through the dungeon if I do. This is like a 6th-floor dungeon that you go up and down and up and down and up and down. I am very worried that the boss is going to be too high for us. But we got to do it. All right, I said I'd fight these guys. We'll fight these guys. They're spoopy. Failed run plus poison would cost us a lot. That's a big swish. Right in there. It's funny. Of course, they decided not to poison at all this time. They're like, you know what? Whatever, Toki. You can have this one. That's a gift from me to you. And we did get a level out of it for the cat, so I guess there's something positive to say. Any of them calorie mates in there? I bet you do. I bet you do somewhere. I gave him it instead of using it, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Holy hell, I'm a hot mess right now. Right now? Yes, just right now. I think, are we... No, we went back down now. I can only imagine the final dungeon's going to be even worse, too. B4. Now we're just cycling back through. What the hell were they thinking? Did they even playtest these? Hope they paid those playtesters real well, because this was suffering. We're back on cave basement 6th floor. It is among the most grueling first-person dungeons I've seen. It's rough. I bet this is the dragon here. Let's watch him kick our ass now. It's a chest! What if it's just the treasure chest? There was no dragon in this one. That was it. That was the item. There was no dragon. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Who gets the shield? Probably Elisa. Was way too much garbage in her inventory, too. Well, the guy with the axe already actually has an item for his shield. He's got the Pegasus shield. So I bet it's for her. Yep. Big shield for Elisa. Soothing flute my way out of here to fucking hell with this place. I think we're done with this planet. I think we're finally free. I'm not sure if it's for better or for worse. It could be that we have to come back here and grind because the next level's hard. I don't know, but I'm getting the hell out. Take me to Gothic. Off to Palma. So we can find this guy that all the Namekians were talking about. Ooh. Whew. Holy hell, what a trial. And now, even, so when I cheated there, we still died twice and had to reload. We would have had to have gone through that so many times. Save. Alright, we're gonna use this opportunity to get some of that good bubbly water. I will be back in just a couple moments, and then we're gonna push on towards whatever's next. Let's see what's next. On the plateau, use the Eclipse Torch on it. Mayo eat the nuts. I hope so. Fuck. I don't know what it is. Alright, we'll be right back. Hey, welcome, Callie. Oh, yeah. Nice and crisp. Quite Lyconian indeed. So, they told me to come here for something. Now I don't actually know why, because they've switched up the text. I'm gonna love those nuts. We could, in theory, just drive around. I know one place we never went to. Let me, just take a look at something here. Some cat pictures on the side. Wow, those cat pictures are adorable. Truly incredible. We live in a glorious time. Free cats on the internet. All right, we're done all that stuff. All that is done. Done, 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 done. The fuck? I hate this guide so much. It just jumps where it's going. All right, let's take a look here. Evoc bar, take passage number 4, head south until you reach passage number 3, path is straight, ice dagger. Talk to Hashim, Epi Village's chief. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so we gotta go to Epi Village now, which it never said. But I assume maybe there was some way to read into it. As they do. Is this where I think it is? Nope, this was not what I was thinking. Yikes. If that was the village chief, we are boned beyond boned. We'll all do our part. Well, the guide has led me very astray then. It's just the village chef. Oh, I need the chief, not the chef, huh? Well, that could be a problem. Ah, there's something more I was supposed to do back there, wasn't there? God, I hate this place. Oh, no. All right. Allegedly, there's a tree out on the other planet we can go to. I thought we were free. I thought we were finally free from this nightmare. But they keep dragging me back to Skur. It's just annoying because it had dialogue telling me to go back to the planet we were just on, Palma. However, once we got the Lycaician shield, it said now we need to go to the other place. Make up your mind, game. You're tearing me apart. You're dragging me in two different directions. You know, I would almost prefer that, Robert. My brain can't handle any more of these random encounters. An hour plus of running from random encounters, it changes you fundamentally as a human being. But we do what we must. Right? No, it's gonna be left. It's gonna be right. I knew it was gonna be right. Forced to talk to the horse girl again. Over and over and over. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? I was just saying, maybe 10 minutes ago, Dropkick, I tried Inscription out earlier. Very unique game. Cool for a card game. Some neat mechanics going alongside with it. They definitely did some outside-the-box thinking. Yeah, definitely. I beat the first boss, the Gravedigger guy. But I assume that every time you lose, you go back to the start on it. So, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from it, if it's like Slay the Spire or what. Hey, Fanny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing well tonight. Playing something fun, I hope. Maybe one of those furry dating sims. Is this dude really still alive? You don't like card games? It's got a lot of extra elements to it. Oh, dude, this guy does not want to fall here. Come on. I'm like 10 levels over where I need to be for this spot, and we're missing attacks on him. Played Tower of Fantasy. I hope you enjoy it, Robert. I don't know much about it. I saw a recommendation for it on my streamers list, and I clicked on it, and it was somebody in a bikini playing the game, and their character was also Big Booba in bikini, and looked very anime, and then I walked away from it. And then Kinder said he was playing it too. I don't know if I want to give it another look or not. Oh, Backpack Hero. I hear great things about that one. It's a good game if you get past the voices of the NPCs. Yeah, I don't know about that. My definition when it comes to MMO of good game is high in the sky, unrealistic. I tried to make a Genshin killer, uh-oh. Which I'm already not fond of the look of Genshin, so I'm just gonna keep my nose out of that one. Did it succeed? Has it been doing well? Because it's hard to tell, I suppose, because the first day, usually, the hype is pretty high on things. Everyone's looking for that next new thing that's going to pop off so they can be ahead of the curve. That fresh start. If your game is X-Killer, that's never a good sign. It's true. Except for my game. That one's going to be different. Was the tree out in the middle here, maybe? I feel like this is the right spot. I'm happy to fight all these flies, though. This is good XP. Let's look for, like, a big tree out in the middle or something. Like, I can't even explore the world because they constantly want to berate me with fights. It's so frustrating. Like, is there anything over here? Hell if I know. But I sure as shit ain't gonna find out. Nice one. Dig through on the other side, you find the fabulous tree. I don't know if that's this. I mean, this could just be a random spot. The world's one of the Oblivion killers, and that was a rousing success. Imagine killing Oblivion. Can you do that? Oh, there's the tree. Okay, right in the center. You know, the big thing? Is this the tree? It still needs to bloom. I raise the torch and it grows nuts. And now I put the nut in the pot. And then you put the lime in the coconut. They smell just like that time. That time? The Mad Doctor stuff smelled like this. But meow. It's okay, I can control myself now. Give me them fucking nuts. Yeah, Meow has not matured at all. What are you, insane? He's the comic relief character. Let's get back to Palma. We should stop by Epi and talk to Hashim. Okay, so that was what we were missing. Warhawk, what's that one? Based off the names, I feel it seems like a World of Tanks style game. Confirm, deny? I denied. Denied! Sure is nice of this guy just to endlessly ferry me back and forth between planets. Wonder why he's doing that for us. Perhaps we have him hooked up like RoboCop. He's got one of those procedures he just can't break, or maybe we've got his loved ones tied up. Also, real save in too. While we're here. And off we go to Epi. It's the same Warhawk I'm thinking of. It was a pretty cool arcade-style flying shooting style game on the PS1. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. If it's PS1, I might actually know what you're talking about. We're playing Gothic now? No. No, we're not. Let me guess. You need to get into Via Mali. Yes? Seer Domina lives in that isolated tower. That's the point. You'll have to pass through Taroa Gate. Sounds easy enough. Then you'll have to face the Black Dragon in battle. Not a problem. It's time for you to reclaim your birthright. I don't get it. Your destiny. Alright, good luck. GLHF. Apparently this guy knows Master Tajim. To Via Mali, we must pass through Torora Gate. Okay. There's only one spot I could think of that would be Torora Gate. All the way back at the beginning. But we're coming up to this place at the start and then not returning. Not be fighting the level 1 flies now that we're level 60. That's fucking absurd. So is it right here? Yes! Fuck yes. Good memory. I hate wasting atlases, but you never know. You never know what's gonna be in here. Enchanted. The fuck does that mean, enchanted? He told me to come here. You dirty bastard. You absolute piece of shit. He's supposed to have a spell called Open. Go to Scion and talk to Faith. You gotta be shitting me. You have a spell called Open? Open, son of a biscuit, we got it, but it failed. Jesus, tap dancing. Christ, I almost had a heart attack there. So anyway, I started exploring dungeons. All the doors are enchanted. You're gonna have to use this spell if you want to open them. They're enchanted with a keypad. Oh, they've got Namekians in here. Lashik has Desores in a vice grip. What's he gonna do to my lovely world? Don't you have any loot for me, or maybe experience points? I don't know. Some reason for me to have freed you from this prison? Oh, hello, ma'am. You're political enemies of Lashik, too. Yeah, more or less. We're trying to kill him. I'm never giving in to Lashik. Never. All right. Good talk. Very good talk. You got any more dialogue in there? To the ends of the earth, Lashik. That's fun. You gotta walk around the prison, you can keep casting this open spell over and over again. Oh shit, it's Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. I crafted the Hanging Gardens. Where are they? The air castle. You've been there. Yeah, Lashik jailed me when I finished them. Anyway, look around, nothing can grow here. You never know unless you try. A little positivity from Meow, I like that. Keep that head high. I'm from Gothic. The guards feed me what I need. I don't even ask. Leon! Alright, well, talking to these prisoners was in fact a colossal waste of time. It could be worse, though. We cost some mana, but we did not have to fight a bunch of bullshit encounters. So, I guess there's that. It merely cost me chunks of my sanity. Yeah, I remember you from that other cell. Bayamala is surrounded by a vast pool of lava you can't walk through, bitch. You watch me. Oh, fuck me. You were supposed to use the vehicles to cross the lava the last time. No, that can't be. We didn't have them by then. And that one dude had the dialogue making the pun about us burning the soles of our feet and calling us poor souls. It's very clever. You again. Hey, what's up, Allison? Welcome to you. My poor town, most of my friends are in Triadad. And then? You can't beat Lashik. Well, fuck me, I might as well give up now. How are you? Well, I'm swell now that we've completed the last dungeon. That place was a nightmare and a half. Walking on the proverbial sunshine. I only said Lamara nuts tasted good. Let your animal friend eat the Lamara nuts. Meow is trying to feast upon my nuts. Ah, jeez, robo-gods. Red alert, intruders, red alert. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think we're ready to fight Robocop, though. Not D's nuts. This is not an elaborate D's nuts joke, no. This would be an appropriate time for some robogasm, though. Wow, we just fucking destroyed him. All my emotions are a wreck. One of my favorite shoes came to an end. Shoes? They didn't stop making Converse, did they? No, that can't be possible. It must be Skechers or something else. Oh, shows. I suppose that makes way more sense. Dare I ask what show? Now that we've settled this whole shoe issue. Spam! Oh, did they finish that up? I haven't seen it, but I am quite familiar with the name. That's okay. I'm sure there'll be another Breaking Bad spin-off. Hopefully the next one's around Hank. My boy Hank. Ooh, hard shells. Okay, these could be a good XP grind. Let's see what's up. Yeah, we'll do both the AoEs. Let's see what hits, what lands. Ice is fairly nice. Yo, what's shaking, Rom? Yeah, the grind is alright. We spent the first hour of stream tonight grinding mobs to go fight the Blue Eyes White Dragon. That was good XP. Good XP, nice and easy mobs here. And then we went through what could have been the shittiest cave I've ever seen. You know what? Maybe we'll just kill these mobs out here for a hot minute, because that was pretty solid XP, if that's the only pack. You don't want anything else in the universe? This has tied up all loose ends? Oh, just you wait. It's not about what we need. It's about shows performing and Hollywood dipping down to the bottom of the barrel. I don't know if this is true, but I heard something about Disney Plus outperforming Netflix. Which sounds like madness to me. $15,000 off of them, and Tri-Fluid. Holy shit, that's the mana liquid. Netflix is shitting the bed. Oh yeah? Do they take all the good shit? I don't know. I don't follow it. I just usually when something comes out like that, it's kind of the gold standard. You know, like once Facebook's out, it's Facebook. Nothing else beats it. Once Twitter's out, that's where everybody's at. It's hard. It's really hard to bring people from one service to another once they're situated. Disney Plus actually has decent shows, whereas Netflix has Resident Evil. Yeah, don't get me started on how shitty that Resident Evil was. Did they produce that too? Real big problem. I heard the producer or the director of the new Resident Evil show is doing the live action Yu Yu Hakusho. Facebook's bleeding users. Well, I think people are just done with it, but I don't think there'll be another Facebook. I think they'll just move to something else. And I don't know if that's true or not. I've never looked at the statistics for it. I used Facebook today. I watched meme videos. Your company buys every fucking IP in existence. That's the power of the rat. I'm cool with that. I bought some Disney stock. I'm in bed with the rat. I ain't proud of it. But there it is. For YouTube documentaries. I think YouTube's got more fun content. I question the validity of some of those documentaries. I have a hard time calling some things on their documentaries. Yes, there's a character called Tyrone. Better yet, there's a character called Ja Rule. We should go back and visit Ja. We talk about Disney and Maggie magically appears. Here in North Korea is a great place to visit. Oh, yeah? From what I know about North Korea, if you do get to visit, which you have to get pretty lucky to get in, they will literally have bodyguards follow you around and make sure you don't go off the tour. Mamma mia. Yeah, I'm not so into that though, Robert. I don't see the real-world application. I mean, you could gamble, you could buy a lucky lottery ticket and have bought into that one early. But that's kind of impossible to predict. I'm gonna do some AoE healing. Little AoE healing. And he's dead. He just got hit for 192 damage. We should not be fucking with this gold boy. He's too powerful. You have a time machine? Now you're really cooking. Do you happen to have such a device? Well, there's still application to it, Busty. It's good for gambling outside of the U.S. You know, illegal shit in general. Sure. I guess I meant there's value to the economy on stock, or at least there's some sort of traceable value. It's got like a trickle to it that you could try to follow and have some value with. Should we fight the Saber King, or should we run? I feel like this guy's gonna fuck me up. He has a lot of armor. He's not hitting as hard here. That's not a dog, that's a cat. All right, we will not be fighting that thing again. The 30,000 was so much better from the 3 shell men. Get me out of here. I need out. Just remember to heal after, because revive does not heal. Although that one fight paid for everything. It's incredible. No, I'm not hurt. Thank you. Thank you. Wonder if there's anything back in the OG first dungeon. That'd be a nice nod to throw at us. I don't really want to grind there, but I feel like if we don't grind somewhere, eventually all the enemies are gonna outlevel us. Oh my god, the hiccups. The bubbly water hiccups. No goddamn way. How fucking stupid. I already opened you once. I don't want to have to... And now me and all of my glory misclicked and we went fucking outside the dungeon. Can we hotkey this at least? No. Lovely scenery in here. Every wall is a sewer grate. But there is no sludge. There is no slime. I think it's just here for the aesthetic. I don't have your fucking key, alright? No, don't jail me, bro. Ah! What the fuck, man? Are we completely lost now? I mean, his name is Robot Cop, but we know he's legally distinct RoboCop. Murphy, it's you. Savage, it's you. What's going on, Savage? Let's just soothing flute our way out of here. Come back in and cast my absolute favorite spell. Unlockio Dorio. And walk through this whole shit maze again. Nice spell. You can have it if you want to, Etsu. I want no part of it. Personally, I would just use my hovercraft. Can I do that? No, there must have... We're gonna hold that thought. If I can hovercraft around this shithole, then I will retract my statement and just do that. But I don't think we can hovercraft around here. I think it's probably got a rocky cliff above it. Surely they would have thought about that. Right? Yes, Restranza, thank you for that $1 donation for first place. Are you in fact in first? Well, would you look at that? Proving once and for all that we do love Restranza most. Good old cyborg security guard. Wow, one whole bit. I will try my damnedest not to spend it all in one place. Scout's honor. Yeah, you can see there'd be no way up here. Cough, cough. Totally legitimate cough, cough. Now this is a pack of enemies. Holy smokes, I like this. Check out the EXP on these lads. Here it comes. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. He does get to go first, unfortunately, with the poison. And they should all be dead. I'm guessing we're gonna get like 35? Oh, nope, just 29. But still, 29,000 is a nice chunk. Very nice. Yeah, here's our 30,000. Damn, Das the big spender shoves Restranza's nose in the mud, jumps across his back, and takes the shiny prize at the top of the ladder. Das, thank you for the $2 donation. Becoming #1 in our hearts. Now the money is rolling in. Yeah! Ooh, AKA Abs swinging back. Restranza right on his heels, but unfortunately, I think that was AKA Abs #1, the true champion. Thank you guys both. Spinning in circles and grinding. Hey, Restraza popping one more. He says, I want it all. Yo, Das with the 2. It's not enough, though. Restraza's new one pushed him over. I'm so glad we have alerts turned off under 4. There you go, Das. Taking the number 1 spot. The gold. We got the gold. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You have to run. These guys are truly evil. Damn, AKA App's popping 7 off, and he means fucking business. That's a total of 10 bits. 10 of them. Shattering. Absolutely shattering the previous records. Oh, sweet Christ. Can we even run from this thing? He must be high level. Restraza with the 4. That puts him in 2nd place right now. And my whole squad dies and I get upset. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Das coming in with the 11 total. What an absolute legend. Thank you, Das. And we run away as everyone dies. This is horrific. This is not a good grind spot because these jerk bags suck. AKA Abs popping back with 4. Now the money's really rolling and we're getting serious. Thank you very much, Abs, for the 4. Boosted up to 14. On Mac Donkey Kong. Yo, if you add all that together, yeah, the newspaper is what, like 75 cents? Restraza going big or going home. He's got the 4 loaded in the pocket, or the 8 rather. Up to 16. Das swings right back, popping up to 17. Man, I don't want to say things that I don't know, but Bezos is no longer CEO. I'm sure he's got stock. There's got to be another mega yacht in the making. I don't know who's behind the wheel now. Fight, fight. I love money fights. Money, money, money. As most people probably do, Das. Hey, Rest with the 4. Thank you very much for the $20 donation. Das coming in with the 4 as well, up to 21. He's moving, he's shaking, he's moving and shaking. Yeah, I'd imagine most people at that wealth level probably do stock. With that much money, I mean, getting all the dividends and shit coming in, any increases, it's got to be huge. Personally, I like to keep all my money in $1 bills with a single 20. So the ones are wrapped up. You put a single 20 around the outside and then a rubber band, and I keep them all under my mattress. Hey, Abs with the $6 and $9 donation, popping up to 29. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, the ads for bits were the good days. They were, but, you know, I was doomsaying back then, and I'll keep doomsaying now. I think over the course of a night, I averaged like 29 cents per ad. If you added all the 5s, 10s, 25s, 50s, and $1 up. 29 cents for an ad is unsustainable for a company. There's no way they were making money doing that. Like, phones are very different, but in the phone market, every 1,000 watches is 29 cents. Speaking of cents, Das, thank you for the additional donation. Boost up to 30. What a close race this week. Restraza says, enough is enough. It's time to get serious. The $1 is thrown down on the table. That's it. Cut it. Thank you very much. What a cheater. All's fair in Bit Wars, baby. I hate that this guy is here every time. They just decided to put one spooky skeleton guard there. Oh no, please no, horseman. Oh, we're alive! Wait just a second. Das comes right back in with the 91 cents. He's popping. You shall not pass. Abs with the 92. Oh, but that only ties it now. We're still in there. This race is neck and neck. I've never seen anything like it. There it is. Popping back over with the 1. Woo! Well, we definitely got some newspapers. I can get newspapers for the next couple days. George Washington has entered the chat, crossing the Delaware right into my pocket. Yo, rest with the 3, but Das already firing with a 79 up to a cool 200 bits total. Well, that might be it. That might be all she wrote. I don't know if anybody can match that. Let's get our fleshlight out. Let's get an atlas out. Ooh, Robert with that $420 donation and a friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. I hate to say it, but that's gotta be it. Ain't no one going over the 420. Thank you very much, Robert, for the friendly reminder to smoke them, and of course, proving your love to the channel. We'll be crowned the biggest Toki simp for the night. They're not simps, they're most loves. They're the most beloved. The heralded one. Yeah, Maggie over here trying to ruin the cash flow. Train is close. I'm surprised it didn't go off there. Maybe... I guess maybe they have to be non-partials. Alright, let's try this. These zombies are probably gonna suck. Alright, do we want wind? I mean, lightning always seems better. Yeah, it has to be 100 or more to count towards it. I thought maybe the partials coming together would have got it. Drop kick, doing the Lord's work, popping us off here, shoving the boat into the water, giving us a kick. A drop, thank you for the $366 donation and cracking open the bit mines of Moria for us. Thanks very much, Drop. Maggie throwing shade at a bunch of men giving Toki money. Yeah, Maggie, please. This is the Twitch we know and love. Back in the day, I bet watching Twitch ads for bits was over minimum wage. I don't think so, but it was close. It was pretty close depending on where you were. My best night was 4 hours at $30 to $40. I forget exactly where it landed between there, but it was definitely close. Robert with the 80-cent follow-up. Thank you very much, Rob. It's that video game flipping money. I like how Maggie had the former hype conductor badge while calling people simps. Damn. Chat's turned it into a Denny's fight. Level up, get. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I'd still prefer not to fight them, though. Anything that can poison is no fun. No more hype spiders. We come across this every time it happens, but I'd like to dream, dare to dream, that maybe one day we will have some new emotes. Speaking of new emotes, DJ1, welcome and good evening. Just in time for some glorious cave exploration. No, I do not want to fight them. Well, that was easy. Man, I ain't going back for that crap. Fuck this place. This place is a cancerous wart on my ass.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
Damn, now that's some shade if I have ever seen it. Das coming in for that one spot with a $352 donation. Was that a call out on Robert? Holy smokes! Thank you much, Das. Really appreciate it. I think we have to AoE on all of these. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, that's all right, Robert. You know what? The silver ain't so bad. You see the Denny's or something similar restaurant clip from like 4 months ago of some wannabe biker complaining probably about slow service, and he smashes a glass while there is a cop in the restaurant? No. Sounds like a real asswipe, though. Is he a wannabe biker because the cop took his ass to jail and he's serving now? Das, still continuing. He has the #1 spot and he is disrespecting with an additional 69. I know what that number is. I don't know, Denny's is a wild place. There's some good Burger King fights too, but Denny's definitely takes the cup. There's no bikes in jail, exactly. Other than maybe stationary for exercise. I don't know what they give them. There's actually Ragnar. Yeah, he wishes. I did not wish to come into Baja Blast Cave. Watch the lava. The floor is hot lava. You know, we can make badges for that kind of thing, apparently, Maggie. I get a limited number of them. Fuck you say, Ragnar raises his head from prison. I know what a Grand Slam is because I had to Google it in record time in the middle of Garlic Phone. Ha! Look at that, Garlic Phone, empowering Jester with some knowledge. Some cultural knowledge. So that way next time when you visit, you don't feel out when you go to Denny's. It's almost worth grinding these guys just for the tri-fluid. Give me the good stuff, that mana. And I don't think we can buy it from anywhere. Yo, Old Mate Watson coming in. Was that with 7 seconds left on the hype train? Watson with the $500 donation. Thank you very much, Watson. I can't see where that puts you. Does that put you at number 2? Is Robert no longer the silver monkey? Das still coming in with 79. These flexes, I love them. Thank you, Das, and thank you, Watson, for the additional 1. You guys are absolute legends. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into with this cave. This one might be too much. I don't know. Alright, let's turn this shit on. So there's gotta be a black dragon in here. I only have 3 atlases, which is kind of cruddy, but that last dragon dungeon was pretty short. So here's the hoping. Oh, great, mech guards. Can we run? We can run. I don't know if lightning one-shots them or not. I don't think it does. But I don't think many things. I do think that Saber King is horrific and will kill us all right here. Game over, man. I'm gonna have a first badge never. You don't know that. I forget how it works. I think your sub count increases the number of first badges you have. Maybe after I'm on the cover of Time magazine, Rostraza. Couldn't run. Yeah, it's the Cyber Knight. The Cyber Knight, or whatever the hell he is, Sword Master. He's mucho high level, which makes it very difficult for me to run. I mean, he hits so fucking hard. All right, Death. Bring me back. Mamma mia. Fuck me over, reset my streak. I don't think it's about streak, though. I think it's just about number of months. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was when you first subbed? Actually, you know, yeah, I shouldn't talk, because I don't know for sure. I'm putting that fucking ticket to Twitch. Click it or ticket, baby. Oh, hold on. Nope, we didn't want to do that. I think the first 50? I don't know about that. It was the first 10 for affiliate, I know. And then they upped it. Just a type teen for a month. I think he's got it on auto. Blasted it full auto. Oh, wow. Oh, it's not magically sealed. I don't have to complain. Well, that's a relief. I'm glad they fixed it. It was so annoying. This motherfucker, dude. Do we have... if I have a runaway item, I'm just gonna use it here. Yeah, escape cloth. To heck with these guys. They just... Even if I wanted to fight them, they hit so much harder than everything else. They'll two-shot pretty much anyone in the party. They've got a ton of HP. It's no fun. Roganine. Which probably would have been called Double Cheeseburger in the base game. That's a fun way to name your healing items. You've got Cheeseburger, Double Cheeseburger, and of course, the legendary Triple Cheeseburger. The BK Triple Stacker. And then the Quad Stacker could be the Full Heal. Or the Heart Attack, whichever you want to take. This fucking guy again. Fuck him. Full Heal Baconator. I ain't even hungry, fella. You can't. It's good strat. I've been pounding back these protein shakes after my workout, and it keeps me full for like 8 hours. It's pretty awesome. Oh, well, bless you, Savage. I can't wait to watch it. And there you have it, pulling right into the station, clickety-clack. Here are the tracks. Did we get some new emotes out of it? Hell yeah. I'm glad it was not in vain. As much as we miss Vane. Do you think raptor meat tasted good? I mean, it probably would have been food if you needed food, but I don't know about good. I like to imagine it'd be pretty gamey. Like, are predators often tasty? We're talking like high-tier predators. They could be literal dino nuggies. I mean, I enjoy a good dino nuggie, don't get me wrong. That's my preferred shape. Dino nuggies always taste better, and the shaped mac and cheese always tastes better. Those are just facts. Humans taste like pork. That's what we call it, the long pork, right? I had pork for dinner tonight. And one Atlas is down. For fuck's sake, if I do not have enough Atlases to clear this shithole... This tower is going to be pure cancer, I can already tell. I think when we're done with this place, we're going to clean up our inventory. Get rid of all the crappy items and just make sure we have a ton of Atlee. Because sometimes 300 steps just ain't enough. I'm not even going to try to run. Trying to run is such a mistake. We need lots of Atlases, and we need lots of... trouble. This is trouble. Escape cloths. Lots of escape cloths. See ya. I had the very dignified meal known as Pizza Hut Pizza. And what do we get on your Pizza Hut Pizza? Tell me it was more than cheese. The trap monofluid. 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 This place is such a nightmare. I could not imagine doing this with pen and paper even. You just teleport everywhere. You're up, you're down, you're up, you're down. Who knows where you are? Sausage, pep, and onion, not a bad combo. A little double meat and some veggie. They opened the first Pizza Hut in my town last week. And was it swamped? Did you have to wait 45 minutes for it, like with the KFC? Yes, actually, fuck, man. I couldn't imagine waiting that long. You know what, though? I bet if you're hungry and you have to wait that long for your pizza at the shop and you've never had it before, you don't have comparisons, I bet it tastes extra good. Was it good? Not my choice. All right, well, Savage, let's try to salvage this shitty Monday night then. If you could have had a choice of pizza from Pizza Hut, what would you have gotten on it? Paint me a picture. I didn't know you went to the prom this year, Robert. Good on you. Just ordered Thai noodles for delivery tonight. ETA 1 hour. Oh. Now, this is why I will not be moving into your extra rooms, Jester. No 2-day delivery, and all food deliveries are going to be an hour to 3 hours. Frankly, it's just too much. I'm going to say we have 8K. We got a pizza in 2010. Nothing wrong with that. Small city living's charming. It's nice. All right. This could be trouble. That could be it for the escape cloths. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, have mercy. Oh, no. All right. All right. Do we fight it? Fuck, I don't want to fight it, but I think we're going to do it. Here we go. Freeze, attacks. It's like you got to fight a dragon at the end of this. I ordered a PC monitor on the 19th of May. The package arrived today. Hey, new monitor. These New Zealand socialists don't know what service is. Oof, how rude. I would never order pizza. That's the problem. That's very fair. I think you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to heal the cat. The cat does need to heal. It's 4,000 XP, but at what cost? Yeah, no, it's wild. The times he has to wait over there are nuts. It seems like a beautiful country, but man, that's rough and tumble. Miracle Key. Okay. We'll save there because that's probably something we need, and God, I have no clue how I navigated down here. It's wild and willy. Rough and tumble. What about a dead pixel? Don't even joke about that kind of thing. I feel like at that point, you just deal with it. You'd say the hassle for 3 months back and then 3 months to me is not worth. I'll just learn to pretend. Oh, come on, another cyber... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why we're cheat saving, because I know this guy's going to kill me. There's no doubt in my mind I'm dead here. Oh, in fact, Cat's already dead, so there you go. Boom, boom. Apparently I did leave Cat a little low. Meow. Yeah, it's a good point. I'm sure Frodo, Sam, and the gang had to deliver the monitor down to Jester's house. It was a concerted effort. Where did we go? Left last time? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, it actually worked! And what the McFuck was back here? You trying to lure me this way with your damn doors? It's our last Atlas. Ugh. Each step does matter. Well, that's where we die anyway. Because big piece of shit's gonna fucking one-shot cat. These guys just feel overtuned. Get away, though. Couldn't get away. Yeah, you can heal yourself up. That's okay. That's okay, pal. Why don't you give everybody else a little refresher? Ooh, the next floor. Yeah, I keep hoping there's not actually going to be a dragon here, but I know they said there was a dragon. The fact that we got the key makes me feel committed to staying, too. Trap. Is it an atlas? It's a mono fluid. So that's 10 mana, which is like half of a fucking heal. Please, with these fucking horse douchebags. Oh, what fresh nightmare is this game. Plus you get these tanks that have AoE damage. AoE lightning damage. Why not? Why not just kill somebody from full HP with your AoE? Wouldn't that be excellent? I ain't gonna make it, man. And this game's gonna break me. It's like, I want to check these dead ends, because there could be something useful, but fucking heck. I do not have the resources for it. Ah! No traps? What do we get? Mono fluid. Great. What if we just got out of the tower right here? No problem. Skipped the dragon, got out of the tower. Everybody goes home happy. There's no problems. Could they stop encounters? We haven't seen an encounter for a while. Ah, fuck, there it is. Well, there it is. Ooh, the lucky run, cool. This is such a long walk back to the door if this isn't the right way. None of these encounters look fun. I'm bleeding out. Bleed out! Bleed out! There's another door here. Oh my god! When we run out of Atlas, I'm fucked. There's no way I can find where I'm going. Not a damn clue. This place is such a mess. And randomly, the dragon's gonna jump us. I can already tell that. Yeah, great Rogaine. Let me just apply that directly to my forehead. It does seem like they've spaced out the battles. Not that that matters, because we just lost our map. Fuck. Why have we save a little ways back? Oh, wow, great. More treasure. Woohoo! Couldn't I be blessed enough to get an atlas? Am I not that lucky? Why didn't I buy more of them? I told myself I was going to buy like 9 of them. And smell his onslaught on the winds. 170 damage. Cat still alive for the moment. We do get the run on the second move, though. Maybe just some baby heals. Okay, double doors seem promising. I like that. There could be a dragon behind these doors. And if there is, we got lucky with our pathing. Plain and simple. I probably shouldn't hold out hope, though. I don't actually think he's going to be here. I think we're going to be lost in these tunnels for the rest of our time. Doors. Drag on these nuts. Wow, yeah, really got him. Ha-ha! Now it is I who am the fool. Just trying my best to remember where I've been from. There's so many paths. This is really horrendous. Like, the last dungeon was long, but this is horrendous. Because there's no indication that I'm even going the right way. For all I know, eventually we're just going to start going in circles. Like, my strategy, I think, is going to be, I'm going to peace out of here. I'm going to buy a bunch of atlases, and we're just going to grind. We're going to grind to the point where I can escape every encounter and I don't have to fight. I'm glad you like the music. That's some kind of a plus. This is what I remember about later dungeons, but with much worse graphics. True cock and ball torture of the highest order. Here's a horseman. Yep. Can't run. Oh. 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 I wonder if we've just made a circle. I think we might have. Hello. A Psycho Wand. Ooh, man. That's probably Lutz's best item for now. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, minor increase to all, so it's pretty good. It's not huge, but it's some stats. I think we just made a loop. But I'm actually not sure. Maybe this is totally different. Holy hell, it's so hard to tell. It's all so repetitive looking. And after seeing the map, you can see just how many highs and lows there are. Uh-oh, you got fucked. Yeah, alright. Piss on this. I'm done with this. We're gonna teleport out. I don't know how close or far I am, but it's really not worth risking. I would much rather just get some extra levels, make sure we max out on our items, and get it through. Let's see. Bortevo, I believe, sells our item. Well, you can't find these items in the trash. I beg to differ, my good friend. He does not need more room. No way. Railgun. Yeah, you can sell the Ripper. I don't give two hot fucks about that. You know what? Monofluid sounds really great. I'm sure it's nice. Don't care. Do not care. Yeah, those can go. That can go. Heal Crystal can go. Those can go. Alright. Let's top him off. How many Atlas can he hold? 9? 8. Put a couple extra on Lutz. Searchlights on Lutz. A couple extra on Lutz, because I never want to get to that situation again. That was not a pleasing place to be. You know what this means? I get to run through my favorite zone again. I guess it's not so bad. Things could be worse. It seems like we're right on the cusp of being able to run from Horseman, too. So just a couple levels, hopefully, is all we need. What are we looking at on levels right now? 60 and 59, so it's not too bad. I'm going to hit a quick AFK, stretch my legs, flex my eyes. I'll be back in mere moments, guys. When we return, we'll get a little grind action on. We'll go back into the tunnels, and we'll see how we do. All right. Let's get moving. Need to level up to be able to run away from enemies. In a word, yes. Yes. As best I can tell, enemies will match your level, and the lower you are, the less likely you are to run. Oh, well, thank you for the welcome back, Alara, and welcome back to you as well. To this world, to this morning. Try not to lose your shit, Pilky. Just hold it together and cast Mawode. Wonder if that's a letter recombination. I didn't see. Whoa! Enemy robot approaching in 3, 2, 1. Level scaling. They don't scale, but I think it's just like a... Maybe it's like a speed or initiative check on stats. So as you level up, I assume that stat goes up. Because I never fail to run from low-level things. Or things we go back for. But things that are higher level, we have a harder time getting away from. But no, I don't think the world scales to you or anything like that. Otherwise, we wouldn't bother grinding. We're just coming at level 1. We threw rocks at the boss until he died. Your characters, as you level, do scale way past mobs, though. Those stat differences make a big deal. Let's see how well we do with this. The horse really fucks me up. He is not a cool dude. These guys aren't too bad. We can handle that. And you will cast heal. I think these guys should still be like 30,000 XP too, though they might have some AoE spells, which would be rough. That, on the other hand, was not rough at all. There it is. Chaos Sorcerer. Nope, no turn for you, pal. Yeah, those guys are nice and easy. 15,000, not quite as good. But XP is XP is XP. Let's just get some frame of reference here. Stats. You need is that 280,000 or is that million? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's 2.8 million XP to level up. My God. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I just need the difference here. Okay, that's much, much better. So, what are you? Like 42,000? It's like 3 or 4 fights of those would have got us a level. Although we might be kind of close. I don't know. Either way, it's not too bad. Especially depending on what enemies we get. Let's get me to calculator. Well, you technically don't have to look at that shit. You could just grind. I was just curious. Boop. Crunch. Wish there was something to do with my money at this point. Cat getting level 60. Cat's a little behind. Unfortunately, Meow died. Unlike the last 2 boss fights. The cinch. What's cinch again? I think what we really need is some grappling. Some good old-fashioned grappling. Oh, well, we killed them. Okay, all right. She went last, I guess. These guys are very easy. That's literally grappling. Well, you know what, you hacked? We might not have the same words, but I think our brains are still synced in the same places, and at the end of the day, that's what's important. It is. Woo! Nice. Keeping it poppin' fresh. This should be a 30,000 kill right here. That's the good stuff. And we do get our levels. Hell yes. It's like 3 times what the flies were worth before. But we should still probably try to make sure that our HP is not too low. Bop! I know, it's easy to go for when chat's sleeping. But during a JRPG of all things, for shame. There's just too much downtime. Off with his head. I do appreciate that this game, similar to Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior, has kept its damage pretty low. Not another night. It does a really nice job. Oh, thank God. Okay. I know we're not going to die to him, but if someone does die, it really sets us back. The goal is to get EXP here. So running into the night slows us down. I got to get to the point where we can at least get like 75% chance to run from him. No, I did it again. I'm so angry. I am so unbearably angry. This is why this fucking spell system is dog shit. A walk back we go. La 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 la. Let's get in my tank. Unfortunately, while spamming heals and having to mash the down button, every now and then you're mashing, it gets a little out of control. You guys know what I always say. The only time you're ever in control is when you're out of control. But being out of control does come with some problems. I've done it again. Truly out of control. Whoa. Yeah, I know you are. You might be the only cubeless person in chat, by the way. King Loser wanted a bender yesterday. He was tossing him off. You know, how about we find a key? Maybe talking to one of the inmates, we could have got a key. How did it put up to this asshole? Ah, well, look who it is. Teen Palpatine. Peepo was so worried sick. Oh, Ragnar too? And Mice? Oh my. Somebody get King on the horn. Sad and Cubeless is right. It's been so cubed in here all night, and then you guys just roll up as a team. Here we are, the cubeless of the universe. Born to be cubeless. Well, plus side, we didn't die. Downside, we wasted a little time. Less of a team, more of a support group. Yeah, you can toss Ivan in there, too. He always comes in and tries to do the alive emote. He's never been alive. Not even once. This right here, I think, is our ideal pack. We want as many of these as possible. They're 30,000 XP, stupid easy. It's like literally no threat at all. Oh yeah, look at it all. Look at that XP just fall into my pocket. How do we deal with these two? These guys are about half the XP. Still grinding on that FF tactics, as he should. I did end up reaching out to Bandai and asking them for a free copy of Digimon to potentially play on stream. I suspect I will not hear back from them. I wanted to reach out to the Xenoblade guys as well, although I can't promise I'd play that on stream. New games always sound good until I look at their $60 price tag and be like, oh yeah, that's right, shit costs money. We live in a world where you need money to buy things. Which I'm not adverse to spending money on things, but I've seen too many Switch games sit in my collection unplayed. Ask them for the rights to stream the show on your channel. That's a great idea. Yeah, once we get our foot in the door with the whole free game thing, we'll see about streaming their content too. Level up! There we go. Does it feel satisfying when you get to that point in Xenogears? 20s in, it's pretty good. It looks fun. It looks like something I'd enjoy. Go sell some foot pics, man. I can keep those private, you know? I'm saving the feet pics for marriage. I downloaded all 3 Max Payne games today. That sounds like something you'd do. To me, that just sounds like a Max Payne, though. In the arse. Alright, I couldn't have asked to get any luckier. There's no horsies out here yet. We got a couple normie mobs. You can send in the horse now. Go ahead. There he is. The king himself. King in the castle. King in the castle. So if you're playing actual classics, oh boy, here we go. It's going for the big 100+ damage AoE. Lovely. We need to kill these guys on the side, otherwise they will heal him first. Yeah, we'll keep going with the Dole heal. I think this pack's 35,000 XP, so it's not completely worthless, but it's just such a setback. It takes so long to kill, we invest so much mana to do it. Let's hit it with a fireball just to see what it does. It'd be nice to have a good way to dispense of this man. 106. Still, big mana cost on the 106 spell. We should be able to finish him up here. You know what? Hit him with the pole. 31,000. It is like every 4 or so pulls to levels. So that's pretty solid. As long as you don't have to deal with too many horsemen. Good pack, I like that. Lap them, chop them down, not a single point of damage, 1 turn. I mean, fuck Horse Guy. Horse Guy is just blatantly overpowered. Give me that shit, I like that. Mm-hmm. We got another emote for that. Don't we have an emote of the horse with the dentures from Day of the Tentacle? That's a solid emote. A lot of expression. You can really feel the pain in it. The max pain. There he is. That's my boy. Although put next to the other one, they're pretty much the same emote. Where's the difference? What the fuck is that? Is that a horse girl emote? Ah, Pam Horse? Alright, that's quality. It even looks like her. Seen BoJack? I've seen pieces of it, yeah. Yeah, it was alright. It was. I had friends that were really into it, so I'd watch it with them when we were hanging out, but... You know me and comedies. Still trying to queue up what they do in the shadows. You know, it's still a work in progress. People in chat were talking about that one earlier. I wish I could have contributed, but my hands were tied. Oh, horseman. Not you again. Why must you torture me? I wonder if maybe we missed an armor shop somewhere or something. These guys just seem like they hit so hard. There's a movie? My God. You put like half the movie? It sounds like you've had enough there. You've seen enough. It's the point where you're ready to be cut off. Don't die, please! Okay, alright, we're safe. For now. You should probably... No, yes, that one. In fact, we both probably should. Did it come first? Oh, that's cool. So I guess the success of the show, the movie brought on the show. Totally unnecessarily overheal. I was hoping it would come later. But can't always get what you want. Fireball! Fireball! Okay, I need to be very careful with this so I don't fuck up my button clicks and end up teleporting us back to town preemptively. The next time we go back to town, I want it to be because we're out of shit to kill things with and we're ready to go to the dungeon. Fuck you, horseman. Okay, we got the run. Nice. Those extra couple levels might be paying off. That's right, Taco. Cable's overrated. I know you're quoting the movie. I don't care. It's turned into a talking point now. Wonder how many years Cable has left. I feel like my generation's pretty much done with it. I don't know where the cutoff point will be, though. That one wasn't a quote. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad we've had this discussion. It's so pointless. There's a lot of shows I think people like on it that grew up with them that still are going to use them. But yeah, if you grew up at a point where you didn't need it, like you said, it's kind of pointless. Like, I don't think I've watched cable in 16 years. Days of Our Lives? Nah, I mean, there's like, I guess like news and game shows. What about like that Bob Sponge guy? Is he still popular? With cable either, just watch on legally questionable free streaming sites. Yeah! Look, I don't know if those sites are legal or not, so I might as well just use them. Maybe if somebody told me they were illegal, I'd stop, but, you know, can't go to jail if you don't know you're doing anything wrong. It's gonna hurt. Horseman always hurt. Like, look how bullshit this is. That's so absurd. Oh, we got to live, though. So, 100 damage AoE cast twice, and single target that hits for 150. That's almost enough to kill someone one turn, and it takes everybody freaking low. Ignorance is 9/10 of possession. Yeah, I think I've heard that before. That sounds about right. It's not the best spot to grind. The amount of XP we get from these guys makes it the best. Like, look how quick that was. There's 2 or 3 packs like that are 30,000 XP that they don't even get a turn off. Just, unfortunately, we'll get unlucky with the horse sometimes. Like, you'd think, oh, well, 2/3 of the time we can't run from him. Fuck you. Their auto attacks aren't too bad either if they stick to that shit. There we go. This is kind of a nice check, too, because this is the unit that is all over that next dungeon, so we need to be able to run from him somewhat reliably. Either that or I could just buy a bunch of those, what are they called? Tattered ropes or whatever. We could guarantee run with those. But the dungeon's so big, I really don't want to have to do that. Like, that thing was fucking terrible. Yes, welcome, Falconar. How observant of you. I'm impressed. I'll be awarding you extra Toki points for today's stream. I was thinking 65 would be a good level to roll out. Why not 69? It might take a while to get there. I think the XP will start to fall off eventually, and then it's going to be a huge slog. But maybe not, I don't know. I guess we'll play it by ear, why not? I hear the final boss's dungeon is horrific too, so we do need... This is not just like one hurdle to get over. This is bringing us back up to speed. Oh, we're definitely going to have to go back for mana too. Is that true? We've got a lot of mana items. It's kind of shitty. Like, in what world do you give people items to restore mana That's less than most of the spells. Excuse you? With a limited inventory? It's not very cash money. Okay, we got away this time. Double wizard, good fun. God, I wonder what a speedrun of this game looks like. I guess if you just know where you're going and you've got those escape items, you could probably barrel through the dungeons. Or maybe there's a good exploit for leveling up. Go toss some rare candies in the ocean, spin around in circles on them 3 times, and let them duplicate. Yes, good pack. Good. Give me that sweet EXP. Let's gonna chug some of these mana fluids just to make sure we stay longer. Run back's not terrible, but it is kinda ass. Use on oh, how much is this one? So tri-fluid's 100, so that's actually good. So let's get rid of all the bi-fluids or the mana fluids, and we'll hoard all the tri-fluids. Those guys are big lasting power, so we'll want those for the last dungeon. Oh god, that's a new pack. What? Alright. Alright. We'll do it. I'm not gonna like it, but we'll do it. Vampires, like owls, they have a lot in common. They're both nocturnal predators, they both fly, which is why vampires are very excited when they're invited to the superb owl parties, and very disappointed when the superb owl does not show up. I'll accept it. The Super Bowl's not for a while, but you know what? I'll give you a solid B for effort. You do macro skill combos in this. I'm not sure what that is, so I'm going to say probably not there. Is that in some of the later Phantasy Stars? This is our first time going through this one. A skill called Crosscut. I don't think so. Some of the translations are weird. There's really only magic in this. I don't think there are skills. It is really imbalanced. The Horseman's so much stronger. We've got Collabo, but Collabo is usually just a spell given to us by jewelry, which is stupid underwhelming. That's a 40k back there. Not bad, we got A level, but our mana pool is almost entirely exhausted. Nice, okay. That's what we were hoping for the last one here. Then we can fly away home, hopefully with 2 more people at 64. I don't want to sit here and grind all night, but I know if we go to the dungeon again and I'm not ready for it, we're just wasting time. And it was pretty horrific last time. I think we've netted maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 levels? 4 levels, probably. Oh my god, not giving me a vote of confidence with all these misses either. Alright, let's go mana up. Which dungeon is this? Oh, fuck, I don't know. It's the one that's supposed to have the black dragon in it. I don't remember its name. So, yeah. It's real shitty, I can tell you that. Like, real shitty. It's got tons of move up and move downs. It loops on itself. It's a mess. Speaking of hot messes, hey, what's up, Ghost Trees? Oh, yeah, last time we were here was 60. That's right, the shop's in the middle. I'm thinking we could bring some escape items, maybe. Like, I could just stock up on escape cloths. But I don't want them. I don't think that's going to be it. I think the better solution is just get to 65, hopefully get our dodges on. Worse than walking on Sunshine Dungeon? I'm not sure what dungeon that is. But walking on Sunshine, assuming it doesn't melt your feet, sounds like a good time to me. It'd probably be beautiful. At the very least, it would be an experience. Whee! I don't know. Let me look at my stats real fast. 63. Nah, we're probably not even close. Yeah, he's 100K. Why don't we just barrel through it? All right, we'll go for it again. I'm feeling risque. Oh no! It's RoboCops. I work for Dick Jones. Dick Jones! Oh wow, I didn't even know they had an AoE ability. To heck with that. Just give me my fucking phone call. Like about 10 damage cut off of it before on Alley. Like 10%. Doesn't sound like enough. I'm still having this nightmare too where we get to the dragon and he's red. Can't even kill the damn thing. I'm almost done with this game. There's not that much game left, Ghost, but what's left is horrifying. I want to say there's like 2 dungeons. But they will not be fungeons. They're going to be literal crap dungeons. Might still beat it tonight or really early tomorrow, but how long to lie has lied again? Uh-huh. No, I didn't check this last time. There's a fun item over here. Fluid. Let's see, blue up here. It might have been a wraparound though. Nope. Let's top ourselves off with our character's shit heels. You know what doesn't lie? I don't know. What doesn't lie? I'll tell you what does lie. A rug. Rugs lie on the ground. Speaking of things that lie, taco trucks, he lies. A lot. My hips, now there's something that totally lies. 100%. Taco trucks doesn't lie. Yeah, neither does abs. Oops. Alright, let's go. We've explored a bunch of this shit heap. Re-engage the torture. At least we can kind of carve out our previous path. Okay, alright. So far, we got our run. Dead end. Nope. Alright, we'll go this way. I mean, the map's not even going to help that much here either. Yep, here we go. Because there's so much up and down. We go up a level, we go up a level, then we go down a level, then maybe up a level, down 2 more levels. Everybody gets a little heal. Man, I ain't even gonna bother. We're gonna save at the start of each level too. Really afraid we're missing out on cool items. We did get a cool magic stick, but it's not really worth. It is not worth wandering around this hellhole. I just want you to know that Foobs' entire character was founded on a lie, Ghost Trees. Foobs told everybody in chat that he was a farmer. He linked to a picture of him with some cattle in Discord, claiming it to be himself. Spoilers. He ain't. Farmer Foobs took us all to market. We all want... Hey, speak for yourself. Amongst the liars, there are some paragons of honesty. My favorite, the 100 damage AoE that never gets any less worse. Yeah, this is why we're cheat saving, because I'm just gonna get caught in a no escape over and over and over, and we will be raked over the coals. 3 times in a row. Paragon of hearsay, you say? That's right, Feta. Will it fail me a 4th time? There's no way it fails a 4th time. Thank goodness. I remember when Feta was bragging about being a wealthy hand surgeon. That was an odd flex. Especially once everyone found out the truth. Well, that's not what I wanted, but hey, enjoy the wasted mana. How do you not completely annihilate your elbows when you weights? What do you mean? Are you talking about the connective tissue in the elbows from curling? Or are you talking about bumping them on things or some shit? Yes, if you have a hand surgery with Feta, run far away. I mean, trying to avoid Tommy John surgery. I'm not sure what that is. What's up, Echo? Like, I know you're making up words here. I'm not going to tap out of the game to look up some nonsense that you created on the spot. Thought you were a pitcher? Oh, is it a thing that people get in their elbow when they pitch? I would assume good form helps a lot with it. I bought some really nice ice packs that I use every time after I'm done, and usually the days they're sore. I like warm baths too. But probably just making sure you're doing your form correctly. Making sure you're not using weights that are too heavy for you with bad form and fucking up your arms. Explored over this way. That must mean that there's a dead end. I'm really trying just to get back into my head from last time we were in here. Doesn't even always heal for 20. That's so gross. What, do you have magic resist making my heals worse? Fuck off with that. There was a period where parents, upcoming pitchers, wanted their kids to get Tommy John surgery for no reason because they thought it'd give them some edge. And what exactly is it? We failed our run. Tommy John's surgery. So used to repair torn collateral ligaments in the elbow. They extract one from your leg? Oh, God. And they would just do that just for the sake of it? Because they thought I guess the leg ones are probably stronger? Makes you throw harder. Sounds like fucking cheating to me. What else makes you throw harder? Lifting weights, gaining weight, working on your technique, practicing. Oh, did we just lose somebody? What a surprise. Reload. Fuck you. I'm numb to this game, I think, at this point. The leg ligament is slightly stronger, so that can help. It's a 1-year rehab, so that's mentality of getting it over with. Yeah, I don't know. I played baseball for like 16 years. I'd never heard anything about that. But then again, maybe I just never... I was never in the right circuits. Maybe poor people who play baseball don't have that issue. Like the Deus Ex when that pitcher had a robot arm. I remember that. The pellet gun? Hell yeah. Oh, it's crazy, Ghost. Not to mention their kid's probably not going to do anything professionally with it. So the entire skill set that he's training up, it seems worthless. It's not worthless, but to put that much into it makes it worthless to me. Supposed to be saving at the start of each of these. Just in case. Yeah, piss on going back that way. Something falls off like that, it could be a trap. I think that's why we left last time. There was a trap that we fell into. Even being leveled up, you still can't run from this piece of shit. An absolutely terrible unit. What about, like, webbed feet, Ghost? Imagine how much better you could swim. Man, yeah, I don't know, Rom. I don't know. I don't think it's possible to fight every enemy in this dungeon unless you really overgrind. Same with the last dungeon. The mobs in them are just horrible. They all do AoE damage. They all have big defenses. So we've been over that way. And that way. And that way. Like, look how this is laid out. This would be so... Even if I was using graphing paper, this would be so unfun. You have to be constantly switching between sheets. Let's go this way real fast. Look, there's another door over here, because why the fuck not? Oh boy. No traps, no traps. Oh wow, it was an atlas. I would have loved to have had that last time we were here. It does seem like the encounter rates turn down once you get a little further up though, so I guess that's a plus. Let's try and be positive PDs here. Program called Grid Cartographer that you can use to map game dungeons. Oh, that'd be nice, especially if you could just click on a node like a stairwell. It moves you to the next sheet. Yeah, that would be awesome. You think the developers ever tested these though? Do they use that back in the day, or do they just make them? And they said, good luck. There's hookups for some games to automatically draw. Oh, that'd be sick. I mean, at a certain point, you have to ask yourself, though, why does the game just not have it? But, hey, what are you going to do? Oh, okay. I got scared. I thought we fell. My eyes are going so blurry from staring at this bullshit that I actually thought we fell there, and I physically cringed. I'm not ready for that. And I hate that they're giving me atlases now. Oh, yeah, you know those things you needed last time? Tee-hee, here they are. Failed to escape. See, I'm saying that because I'm trying to reverse psychology of the game. I want it to hear me and then try to screw me over by doing the opposite of what I said, which in this case helps me. Now you get into game psychology. Oh, fuck, is that where we fell? I just don't think we went this way last time. What's back here? Is there an item back here, maybe? We're already in this deep. Bitch, you ain't even putting fucking items at your dead end. What the hell? This is next level player hate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we know that's a dead end now. Although I'm completely turned around. It's very unfortunate. I know that this is a dead end, too. Well, let's just fall down it anyway. Whee! Alright, so that's a dead end over there. Extra levels paying off. Do I want to go down here? I don't know. No. Turn around. Okay, we'll head down this path. Just to get my bearing and figure out where we were. Surely we won't fail to run twice in a row. Hell is that? Oh, he's single target paralyzed. Failed to run twice in a row. Just leave her behind. Every cat for themselves. Mm-hmm. No, you can tell it's a Sega game. It's just got that. It's got that smell. It has the smell of a Sega Genesis Master System, whatever. Okay, everybody's tapped. Which way haven't we been? I love Sega games. You're a truly sick person, Echo, but I think we already knew that. Smegma Sega. Segma! Oh joy, my map's gone again. I think this is the right way, though. Alright, we've been up here. I'm kind of afraid we're just wrapping around. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think this is where it was, though. Let's hope. It was Tower 5. How are you enjoying Phantasy Star? I liked it a lot more till I got towards the end of the game. Now I feel like I'm being slowly sucked through an escalator by my shoelaces. Oh, that's true. You can't smell Sega without smegma. I can't believe I've never had this realization before, Ghost. All right, this way then, I guess. It's like the constant up and down, too, makes it so hard to navigate. I said this earlier, too, I know, but... What the fuck? Yeah, this was a big loop. That was really a big fucking loop. I don't think there was actually a path out of there. Holy shit. That's so terrible. No, you can't have mod for a second. Unless you're gonna ban abs, then maybe. At least I'm not gonna read that out loud, Micers. I don't want people to hear it. The website that has all the maps. That sounds like cheating, dude. You know what? We don't cheat here. See, Micers, look what you've done. That's what your cheating's done. It's reminded Abs that he has points and he doesn't know what to do with them. It's like a squirrel that's buried too many walnuts or acorns. He forgot about them, but then he stumbles upon them and digs them up. Oh, I think that's where we came from. Or pecans. Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about the pecans being buried. Because Taco will just pick them and then never send them to me. He'll fall asleep. Like a true pal. Oh, yeah, they got rid of it after the first one, Echo. Which, you know, honestly, I like the dungeon idea. It needs work. Nah, I knew what he was going for. You don't pee in cans, you pee in drawers. Mom found the piss drawer. Some cool gauntlets to replace the gamer gloves. There you go. Maybe add some features where the gloves can be upgraded into different things. This was just a dead end, wasn't it? Was this whole series of paths a dead end that I'm going to have to backtrack through? It is way too goddamn early in the morning for that. Like a literal labyrinth. Barf bed pillow? I mean, it sounds functional at least. A lot of times when people throw up, they are in bed. Hell, we're in a pandemic too. That's like a Shark Tank idea. I think it's time to cash in. Well, sometimes, Echo, people love bad things. It's okay. That doesn't make you a bad person. Oh, there's another door. Please take me out of here. No. Oh, I needed you to be a door. Oh, great. A 10 mana restoring item. What a piece of trash. Smoldering garbage. Garbaggio. Story. I got drunk at a mate's place, probably mate's place, and they told me to sleep in their kid's bed rather than drive home. I threw up in the night, flipped the mattress, then left in the morning without saying a word, never went back. That's so horrible. Jesus Christ. So the parents are just gonna find the vomit and... Or the kid will find it? Even worse? That's diabolical. You're an evil person. You're actually an evil person. Perhaps so, Echo. I don't know. I don't have my calendar with me to check how long it's been. It's been some time. It's also good to play some bad games every now and then. It gives some perspective. Sure. Usually I like my bad games to be like one-nighters. Mummy, what's that smell? Oh my god, I smell it too. Like 10 years ago, you think they found it yet? Oh, it's still there. Haunting that mattress. Spread that across. I don't know. I don't know where else to go. I've burned like 5 atlases already in this shithole. Oh my god. Like, it can't. This cannot be right. I can't need to go back to the beginning. That would be the dumbest crap. But it's looking more and more like it. How's Fantasy Maze going? Scar, this dungeon sucks dick. The last one also sucked dick, but this one, like, I feel like you gotta suck a lot farther down on it. It's a much bigger dick. I've got a lot of hatred for what they're doing to me right here. Is this another spot where you fall? It probably is. Or maybe it's just a dead end and we're walking back to the beginning. No, it's bad in this case, It's very bad. I've backtracked like 5 levels. I don't think that the developers of this game would be so evil that they would make you turn back 5 levels and then walk up. I mean, that'd be some fucked up shit. Puked on the side of my friend's car once because we drank way too much watching the Pirates movies in the theater. Well, you know, I mean, rum with the Pirates movies, that seems fitting. This is the only branching path I remember. We're gonna turn back if it's not here. And by turn back, I mean reload my save and go back to wherever the heck that's at. Isn't every JRPG like this? Fuck no! Absolutely not. Yep, alright. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit game. I don't even know where I am. But it couldn't be any worse than where I was. Or could it? Take me up to the top. And maybe this is just the end. Maybe we just gotta find the dragon out here somewhere. Scarn, you're pretty good at finding dragons, right? Not original hardware? Yeah, you take your original hardware and fucking blast it. I have PlayStation 2 somewhere around here, but I don't have the Japanese version of this game in some sort of patch that overrides it on... I don't even know how you do that. Oh, look, my asshole died. Fuck him. Yeah, fuck him and fuck this whole game. I think there was something down here. Oh, I know it was down here. Yeah, there was another fucking dead end. No, I sure hope I don't... Whoa! Oh! Fall down over here. Dirty bitch of a game. Fucking bullshit. Constantly dropping my ass down to other places. Alright, so we gotta remember, that's where we came in. Finding it is part of the fun. Yeah, well, we're long past fun at this point, Scarn. We're now at the part of the ride where Toki's salty and he starts yelling at the game. And we're just around the bend from the part of the ride where Toki looks up a map and cheats. But tries to tell you guys that he just happened to get lucky and find it. Oh, wow, I stumbled upon it as I'm looking down at my phone. I agree with the thrill of the hunt on some things. Definitely on some things. There's 3 up doors here. One of them has to be legitimate. Like, the grind definitely makes things all the sweeter. But there is a certain point where it's nonsense and stops being fun. That's without a doubt. Been there. See, look, now we're yawning. I think that's the first yawn of the night. I think we might be officially back from the beach schedule. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Max, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 18 big ones. Appreciate that bunches. Hope you're slaying it out there. Heals. And heals. And heals. You know what? Why don't we just... There you go, a little save. Get a little safe with it. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. What a sham. But now I know what this map looks like. It will no longer fool me. Or I have etched it into my brain. And it is formed in the shape of a large mass, probably some kind of a tumor. This whole game will be stored in a tumor in my mind. I had such nice things to say about it too. And then, you know what? This is like the 80s and very early 90s of gaming in a nutshell. Wow, what a cool game. I'm enjoying this so much. And then you get towards the end and it goes from, wow, what a cool game to, wow, this shit sucks. What the fuck? I just figured this out. This is, in fact, a loop, which is completely worthless to me. That's why this is a problem. It's a loop. You come down here, check this out. It takes us down to the bottom part of the loop. So there's four rooms here. There's the one you come in from. This has got to be a trick. There's something going on here that we have to figure out. What's up here? Maybe I haven't gone up here. Anywho, we found four doors here. There's the one we came in from. There's 2 that are loopers. And then there's one that just drops you down. About like down here. Could this be something? What if this is something? Oh, that's it. That's got to be the right one. Quickly, cheat save. Have you been in this dungeon for 4 hours? No. No, but the first, let's see. We were in another dungeon for about an hour and a half. We completed that. The game gave us some bad instructions, and I got very lost and confused, and the guy didn't help. And then we came to this dungeon. We got up to here and ran out of our 6 atlases, or whatever the hell I brought in. So I had to teleport out. At that time, also, we couldn't run from the fights as effectively, so our resources were being drained. I think the dragon might even just be at the end of the hallway here. Is that him? Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, it was garbage. But I would say we've probably been in the dungeon for maybe more like 2 hours, and I spent an hour grinding, and there's like an hour and a half before that, too, in a different dungeon. So it's been a lot of bullshit dungeoneering, and I'm sick of it. Okay, I missed the part where we talked to characters in the game. They gave us their witty little dialogue. We had some rapport back and forth. But that part of the game is over, and now we're at the part of the game where we just cower in fear and stare at the bricks. Oh, the bricks. So many. You know, Darkest Dungeon is not the worst comparison here. This might actually be it. Maybe this is another path. I screwed myself by walking up and then not turning back. I mean, if you fought everything in here and just kept running away, eventually you'd probably get so powerful that, you know, they'd break before you. But it would take months. Oh, it's a fucking dead end. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, Mikers, where's the map? I'm done with this dog shit. They can eat my asshole. I cannot believe it's not up here. This is so insane. Alright. Where's the actual dragon at, I wonder? There is a floor 5. God only knows how you get up there. Dragon might be the black dot? I don't know. These are not the same maps. This is not the same dungeon I'm in. Yes. Is this, let's see. This is for Generations 1, though. You're right on that. Right out of the gate, the dungeon is different, though. You're on floor 4. Yes, I am. Okay, the map is the same. I lied. I did lie. Guilty. And it is far worse than I thought. This what I thought. The whole floor was bullshit. This whole thing was just a dead end. It was all just one big-ass dead end. I must have missed a way up backtracking. No, you're right, Micahs. It's the right one. So how the shit do I get here? Yep. Wow, that's so disgusting. That is so unbearably disgusting. So it looks like on floor 1, I need to go a different way. Alright, well, here we go. Walking again. I always get scared seeing the Baja Miley maps. You just can't go upstairs from the walkthrough. You have to. But thou must! Please tell me this is at least the worst dungeon. I'm the shittiest dungeon. I make all of the rules. I think, you know, though, this one probably would have been easier if I did it by hand. Because at least then I would have saw the dead ends that I didn't explore. Oh, yeah. So let's see here. Where do we come in? This is floor 2. We need to get to floor 1. Oh, there's a spot right here. I don't know if it'll take me where I need to be. Hopefully it does. But a metal dungeon? I don't remember. A lot of the dungeons just kind of blend together, unfortunately, fortunately. Okay. 2. Atlas. Oh man, I sure hope that we didn't have to do something on floor 3 different. No, that goes up, that goes down, that goes down. No, I think we did. Let me go back to floor 3 real fast, just take a look. This is floor 2, not floor 3. Ah, okay. Alright, it's kind of backwards. Alright, whatever. We need to get off of this floor anyway. We need to be in this kind of like secluded top section of the game. I think the only way you can do that is to go back towards the start. Right, because there's no other real places to turn off at. It's just a cruddy item. We found this one before. Just to open it. I'm sure it's not trapped. I can't imagine what it would have been to get lucky and just run to the right spot in this mess. Alright, so we're on basement 3. Alright. Yep, these are all just shitty dead ends. It's a barber's paradise, clipping all these dead ends. Is there even a way out of up here? There has to be. It is a very calming soundtrack. But it's not working. Yeah, they don't even show a door on this one. God knows where this is going to take me. Maybe it's just a bug with the map. Maybe they didn't show it because they didn't actually come over here because there was no reason to. Basement 1 floor. That's where I'm at. But you're not looking like the map right now. You are quite different, actually, which is scary. Oh, for fuck's sake. The map is always changing! Oh, I see. There we are. Okay, so we're in a totally different spot. So we could go up a floor here, maybe. Is this it? Was there a reason? Did we get dropped from up here? I swear I've been up this floor and there was nothing up there. I guess, like, absolute worst case scenario, we could just reset the dungeon. That's not really what I want to see, but... So let's try this on for size. I think this will take me up. And where the fuck am I now? Oh my god. Why does going up take me down? Why don't it take me down? This doesn't even match up. I don't understand. Yeah, this is totally just a dead end. And there's no matching space at that point. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here, from floor 4. I thought we were on floor 4. Yeah, we definitely were, so we need to be over there. And my is the atlas really timed? What just happened? Wow, that's kind of dog shit. Okay, there it is. I'm looking at the map. Leave me be. So that takes us down. On floor 3, that's where we need to be. Floor 2, that's where we need to be. Floor 1. Back trace it over here to basement 1. And basement 1 has 2 connectors on floor 1. Unfortunately, we're very far from that. And there is no damn way to cross over. This is like my worst nightmare realized. We're trapped. Trapped forever. Tower 1. All we can do is go up from here. Oh, down from here. Is that correct? Shouldn't be. Rage quit hours ago. Yeah, well, we're close to the end of a game. I don't mind trudging through it. What'll probably happen is I'll probably fuck it up all night tonight, and then we'll come back tomorrow, and I'll be well rested, and we'll blow it away. Magic. Couple heals, please. There you go. That's all you need. Little dab will do ya. Christ, we're almost out of the dungeon anyway. As messed up as that is. Floor 2. And floor 2 only takes you back to this crap mess. Does it? I don't have a fucking clue in hell. Let's just run. Let's just go back. I get nothing left within me here. This game has drained my soul. I don't even know where we are. Like, this is by a tower, floor 2. Nothing looks like this here. Is there a path up here? Ah, that's why. Okay, I see where we are on the map here. It just loops around. It doesn't really do anything for us, but there's an item up here. I'm sure it's craptastic. It's a Rogaine. Wow. Now that's an item. Good lord. Pretty sure this is where we came from, too. It's down over here. This might actually get me somewhere. Okay. I think there's just a branch all the way at the beginning of the dungeon, and if you get yourself down that branch, you are super screwed. There's a crystal claw down here. I might as well take that. Ooh. It's probably a good item, too. So I think the claws attack twice. This is always my fear, is missing out on some cool loot. Almost tempted to try out a new weapon. Double attack with more attack power should make him a fucking beast. Alright, so this guy just wraps around. We are on floor 2. At the bottom left, I've lost yet another atlas. Scuffed it. How many do we have left? This is going to really suck when I run out. We're still packing. This is why you buy 15 atlas, so you don't have to put up with this game's crap. Because it will use and abuse you. It's like Marilyn Manson. So now we're down on floor 1, and I think this is where the branch happens. Yes, I'm quite sure of it. Oh, that was so terrible. Is it? Hold on a second. There's a path up here. No way. No fucking way. High flute. Miracle key. We already got the miracle key, whatever the heck that's for. up arrow. That's the down arrow. Alright, we're turning back. I don't care. Don't care. If I'm reading the map correctly, we need to go a long way back here. Yeah, so really, I just fucked myself because we didn't really explore this first level. This is actually the start of the dungeon, and at the start of the dungeon, there's 3 different paths you can take. What's that way? You wish you could tell. I like to keep you guys in the dark, so it's a mystery. That way you don't have to constantly wonder if we're almost there. It'll just happen. Eventually we'll just be there, magically. Excuse me. I seem to have slapped my, my mic. It was not pretty. That's some bullshit. This is gonna be such a limp way to get out of this dungeon. Someone's gonna die and I'm just gonna teleport out. No, this part doesn't connect in a loop. There were a couple loops before. We're very unpretty. Alright, save. I think you're pretty much just at a straight shot from here. It's just very ugly. So again, we went through this massive dungeon that they built. But at the start, there were 3 paths to go down. One of them takes you to the basement. One of them goes all the way to the top. But there's nowhere to go. And then the other one kind of sneaks you up to the top. And of course, it's the most obscure to find. Hey, what's up, Bombshell? Yeah, we pretty much just fly right up here. This is Tower 4. This is the one we were looping on that I was getting pissed off on. Or maybe if we could get a couple camp runs, I could maybe get a little more angry, too. We already got the Psycho Wand, which means we've been up on the top floor. I don't actually think there was a dragon in this. There was supposed to be. It looks like there's another item up here. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Don't scare me like that, please. My fragile heart cannot handle this right now. Oh, does it? I don't even know what it does, to be honest. I think it was one of our key items. No. Oh, Psycho Wand was an equipable for our mage. That's what it was. We've been trapped in this for so long that I've completely forgotten. There it is. Miracle key use. So we still needed that key, too. Holy Santa Claus shit. What a mess this was. Welcome, warriors. I have been awaiting your arrival. However, before we continue, be willing to answer my questions. Am I the greatest seer? No. What? Is that right then? I see. Please leave. I see. So Gramps wants a pat on the ass. You need my crystal. Yeah, I do. Do you accept that I am omnificent? Yeah. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Well, I already told you that you're not the best. If I have to leave this goddamn dungeon, so help me God. Yeah, I think we just murder the old man and take his crystal. That's disgusting. Oh no, Master Buttons. If you guys have ever wondered what a mental breakdown looks like on Twitch, it's about to pop off. Don't you think you should change your mind? Wow, you're open-minded and stubborn. I can be a fool and a sage. Well, here's my J.O. crystal. Don't forget the imitation crab meat in the fridge on the way out. Okay, can I talk to him again? Climb to the top of Bilamalia and hold the arrow prism aloft. What? I'm at the top right now, am I not? Is there another way to go? There can't be. No, I fail to believe there's another path we could take up here. I've been everywhere else, you damn liar. You absolute liar. Need the roof. You have to be outside. So I can just go outside, though. I'm good at teleport. I don't have to come back through this. All right. All right. There are no secret walls in this one. The Atlas shows them. You have to climb on the top. Okay, I saved anyway. I'm gonna see if this is what it means. That's not climbing on the top, is it? Well, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. If you have them, please make sure you're smoking them. Please do. You have to be a normal item, right? Wrong. If I was going to use said... There it is. Froze crystal? That's not it. Ice. Ring. A little bit in there by now. Key items. Deimos crystal. Which I can't use. So this was not the ceiling. On the roof. Outside. How the fuck? I say, fuck you, old man. Bayamali. Well, I guess it's Bayamali, not Bayamali Tower, so it's a different area entirely then. Alright, that's fine. That's cool. If you're on the roof, you're not inside the building. Right, but I can't get on the roof from the outside. But it doesn't say towers, so I'm guessing... I don't know what I'm guessing. It's a key item, so I really can't use it in general. Maybe there's another space outside. Yeah, but climb to the top of what? Like, there's the building there, to which I don't know. Like, are you thinking there's a path inside the building to get you to the top? Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me. But I literally exhausted everything, I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Floor 5. How else could you get it? No, the route that I found... Oh, I'm pretty sure the route that I found before I hit all exits. I did. There was nothing more up there. I went to every thing on room floor. So for comparison, I'll just bring the map up. So this is where we just were down here. And yes, there is more up here. And there's these black dots, whatever they're for. But I got the Psycho wand, so I must have been up here before. I'm just curious how I got up there, because... Oh, no. I know how I got up there. These were all the dead ends. Those are pits. What the fuck is this? It's on the other side of a pit. You think maybe the pit's gone now? Because, yes, that's where the exit is. But there's a pit there. There's no above. The above is the ceiling that we're trying to get to. Either it's gone or you need to use the arrow prism over the fucking tile? Doesn't make any sense. Hold on a second. I've got solutions. You've got questions. I've got answers. All right. Alright, I'm not even on the right page. Alright, passages. Oh yeah, this map showed all kinds of dumb crap. Without leaving the tower, go back all the way to ladder number 1. The path is actually straight. It will indicate some good treasure. Man, whatever. Alright, take me back in. But, I mean, that must be it. The numbering here is pretty useless to me. Tower number 1. Ladder number 1. Scroll over his massive fucking wall of pictures. Find the alleged ladder number 1, which I don't even see, of course. Can I also point out that having a yellow background with gold text is one of the most horrific war crimes a person could commit on the internet? This man, bless him for trying his best with his page and the translations, but the damage he's done to my eyes, he deserves to be beaten for. Beaten mercilessly. Can you select the text? Probably. That makes it blue. The blur of my eyes disappears. The lime background is still pretty rough. I should probably put on my bifocals. My God, during this walkthrough is ruining... Okay, look, as you've noticed, the tower is extremely complicated, and writing this walkthrough is ruining my neurons, so I won't search for alternative ways to go after them. If you want, consult the map yourself. Okay, you know what, asshole? You're not the only one with ruined neurons right about now. I'd rather look at these bricks than that line page. Let's get out of here. It just, what doesn't make sense to me is he says not to leave the tower. Which is probably wrong. You could probably just teleport out and save yourself this headache. He was too tired. Well, that makes at least 2 of us. I'm thinking to myself, the final boss probably isn't even in a dungeon. He's probably chilling like a villain somewhere. Also, we still have to find the Black Dragon, whom I thought was here, but apparently is not. This piece of shit just will not sink. It's really trying to wear me down. No, not Bad Dragon. You have to use the prism to reach the Bad Dragon. Okay, lovely to know. Use Meow's trap spell to reveal the trap pit hidden here. Okay, well, we're just going to walk back up there, which is going to take another 15 minutes. That shouldn't be too bad. Just strap in, we'll put on our big boy pants, and we'll go do it. At least the encounter rate seems lower. They knew. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Unfortunately, the encounters are still just fucking horrific. It's like 50% chance to fail to run. They decided not to AoE here, which is great. You know, I do my best, Dow. I try. It's for the kids, and you guys the kids. Want to heal up before you go, though? I mean, it said not to leave the tower in the guide, but that guy might have just been an idiot. Besides, I've got plenty of mana items, so we can restock ourselves when we get to the top. It's a night every time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad we grinded up. Maybe. I don't know. It said I might be lying here. In fact, I probably am lying. I thought it said in all caps, do not leave. Yeah, but farming in Phantasy Star Online was actually fun. It was like Diablo. You go do boss runs, clean shit up, get all kinds of neat rare items, maybe do some trading. Okay, we got the run. Another Atlas is burned. Oh, that'd be so scummy if we ran out of them. No, I got plenty. Plenty of them. I think this game has about fried my eyes, though. Okay, that loops up there. The little U-path was the one we took to get down. I love you, thank you. Thank you so much, Phantasy Star, for not making me fight the horsemen. Would it have been nice if you had encounters that did not have the horsemen in it? Yes. Yes, it would. Also, why am I still wearing these? Gloves are off. I think I wore them for like an hour. That's what I call bonus. Because you like them? No, I'm just like super numb. My body has gone into shock from playing this game. That's a dead end, I remember. Really need to be watching my character's health. Would not take much for them to die. And let us need to leave. And by wouldn't take much, 2 can't runs would do it. Dude hits for 142 damage. She's so tanky. Well, that might be it for us. Please run. There's no need to continue with this. Oh my god, alright. You fucking piece of shit. You absolute donkey dump of a game. It just wanted to fuck my resources. That's all it wanted. Almost every single person in the party just died. Jesus Christ. It's like this dungeon's death throes. It's thrashing. It's crashing. We're on basement floor 3. God, this is so silly. It's just up and down and up and down and up and down. Even before, this isn't even the right way. Checked you good? Alright, cool. I bet there'll be a nice shortcut after all of this, too. I'm imagining a nice shortcut. The game funnels grapes into my mouth. Everything's great. encounters. I think we're just about there. Look to 4. Or to F through F. How about an encounter? It's been a minute. I think we're overdue. Encounters, because you're worth it. Thank you so much. Let's see, do we have any items to pop off here before we start blasting all of our mana again? A little bit of that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, I mean, if I fight them, I lose everything. I have to full heal like after every battle. It's so silly. There's such strong enemies. And leveling doesn't seem to really help too much with them. I mean, I wish it did. The XP that they give is very comparable to what we were getting outside, and it was not terrible. I mean, we probably, if I really wanted to make things easy, we could spend like 2 or 3 hours and get up to like 70, 75. But that'd be a lot of grinding. A lot more grinding than I want to do on stream. All right, this should be it right here. You said we're supposed to have a spell, perhaps? Disarm traps on treasure chests and detects pitfalls in maze. Okay. I did not even realize that he had that. Okay, that's it for me. We will come back tomorrow, and we'll finish the game. I swear to fuck, I fucking read the skill, and then I apparently was not highlighted on the right one, so we just got to warp out of here, and now I'm very salty. So, yeah, we'll stop there. We will beat the game. I'll come back rested tomorrow when I can actually read things. Now, why did you do that? Because I have permanent eye damage from this shitty fucking website made in lemon yellow with lemon yellow text. And from sitting here staring at squares for the last 5.5 hours. So, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna relax a little bit and go to bed. And when we come back, the game will fall and we'll play something that does not involve dungeons. In fact, maybe we'll play something that has a beach. Something far, far away from these hellacious dungeons that I never wish to see again. But, yeah, guys, thank you for dealing with the toxicity tonight. For keeping me company while we went through these dungeons. I don't think there's that much of the game left. I think it's this, then there's the very end, and that might be it. I thought there was another item for us to get. At the very least, maybe the dragon gives it, but, yeah. Breakdown, huh? Yeah, I haven't heard of that game. Maybe that's a good one. Maybe we'll look at that. But, anyway, guys, take it easy. Thank you all again. Catch you tomorrow.